Hello everybody, welcome to another Rogues Day. Hopefully the music is coming in a little clearer now. We've had a couple of weird tech problems at the start of the stream, so we're starting a little bit later. But good to have you all here. Media, Loaf Sneeze, Larian, Samurai, Hitman, been a little while. Welcome, welcome. Kendricks! Hello, hello. Rogues Day, you say? Did I say Rogues Day? I mean DOScider. We're having a very special look at all of the MechWarrior games. They were requested by Ghidorah, requested MechWarrior, as Loaf Sneeze was saying they were requesting MechWarrior 2 at the exact same time. So we're gonna do a MechWarrior special. I figured I'd add Mercenaries to that list, just because there's gonna be some big damn robots in here. If we're gonna do all the MechWarriors, we might as well do all the MechWarriors, right? Like that's the whole thing. Might as well do MechWarriors, Mercenaries also. So I have never played these. I guess I should introduce the stream too. This is DOScider, where we rank DOS games based on my heart. Hey! Thanks, 12K Emus. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so if you want the definitive list of the best DOS games of all time, according to this one 38-year-old, you've come to the right place. You can always check out DOScider.neocities.org also, and I have all the information up there. I'm going to do my best to play these today, but you might notice I'm back in a cast. So, these games, for those that don't know, they have some control schemes. As an example, here's MechWarrior 1. Real quickly. Yeah. It's a lot. That numpad movement. I did break out the other keyboard just for that, yes. Every key, it uses all parts of the keyboard. You maximize your usage. I'm not doing the old top-down strategy games. We're doing the MechWarrior games. We've done some of those already. We already did do the, oh god, Battlehawk, Crescent's Revenge, and Inception. Yeah, the Crescent Hawk's Revenge and Inception, we did that. So we've already done those ones. Battletech, the Crescent Hawk's Inception was a really neat kind of like hybrid strategy RPG. Mech Commander is very different. Yeah, it's not on DOS anyways. Yeah. And then we had the Crescent Hawk's Revenge much further down the list. Speaking of, here is the list so far. We're almost at 200. We have our top 10 right now, though, as Day the Tentacle, Doom, NetHack, Maniac Mansion, Wing Commander, Star Wars Dark Forces, Betrayal at Krondor, most recent addition to the top 10, Command & Conquer Red Alert, and Descent, knocking out Warcraft 2. For all the people that said that I was going to suffer horribly with a ton of really, really bad DOS games, Warcraft 2 isn't even in the top 10 anymore, and we haven't even hit 200. That being said, let's go to all the bottom end where I suffer immensely. We have our bottom 10 as Descent to Undermountain. Actually, wait, is that even in there anymore? I don't think it is. Oh man, Descent to Undermountain is off the list, right. We now have Barbarian, International Ninja Rabbit, Scunny Lost in Space, The Castle of Dr. Melvado, Terror in Christmas Town, The Fortress of Dr. Radiaki, Flintstones Jetsons, First Person Pinball, and All Dogs Go to Heaven. And if you ever want to see all the VODs where I've ranked all of them, like I said, the DOScider.neocities.org does have the list. But on the side here, that is the actual episode number. And we do have them all saved on YouTube. So with that, we're pretty much ready to go. There's only one final thing that I wanted to do here. Today is a holiday. It's like a federal day off in Canada. And I thought that it'd just be important to mention that because it is an important holiday for us in that it is the Truth and Reconciliation Day. It was originally known as Orange Shirt Day. And it is essentially a day that is meant to be reflection on the way that we treated our indigenous people and still treat them today. There's some real horrible history that has gone on there. You get a lot of whitewashed history, especially of Canada, especially in like places like the US, where we're often kind of lauded as being this liberal wonderland of some kind, which is just extremely not true. I've seen a lot of racism, especially recently around this, because there's been a lot of studies recently that have found a lot of unmarked graves on schools because of the way that we treated indigenous students. So yeah, and there's a lot of denialism around that, so wanted to mention that. Good time to look that up and just spend a moment like kind of understanding history and where we came from. So I wanted to make sure that I mentioned that because I think today is kind of important for that type of thing also. And I don't think that we get anywhere by pretending that it doesn't exist. Without further ado, though, let's have some fun. We'll go into MechWarrior. I didn't want to bring things down too much, but it just seems so important to mention because you just constantly get... There's been a stream recently around where I am where there's a lot of denialism around all of it, and it sucks. So being aware that it exists is a nice thing. It's fairly new that some of this has happened and that this is a holiday, so it's a good thing to point out. But we'll start out with MechWarrior. This one is... Hold up. Right. Is this... Yeah. Okay, don't want to do that. I'm going to pull up the original from 1989. It's MechWarrior 1. 89. I remember, so MechWarrior 2, there we go. I have a little bit of memory of, I never played any of these games. But, oh, okay, apparently, hold up, we're getting an intro. Between the fall of the ancient Star League and the rise of the heirs of Steiner Davion, there lived an age of war, unlike any before or since. 5 great houses struggled fiercely for sole possession of the inner sphere of man. Across this troubled starscape marched mighty machines of war like titans. Oh, baby. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this down just a little bit. Back when Activision was making games that I cared about, played a ton of MechWarrior 2, Mercenaries, and Die Hardly because they didn't understand a lot of the stuff. It's a very farty anthem. It's 89, like, this is early. But my memory of MechWarrior 2 is going over for piano lessons. And my piano teacher would have me, like, wait in her, like, basement kind of, like, living room area. And her son was always around my age, sitting on the computer, playing MechWarrior 2, and I just have to sit there and be like, fuck, that looks so goddamn good. Why can't I play that? Like, every day that I had piano, and I'm like, man, I don't want to go fucking play piano lessons. I don't want to fucking play MechWarrior 2. It looks so goddamn cool. It was like the coolest looking game of all time. Like, man, I was so jealous. That was my memory of it. Yeah, I was sitting there just being like, fuck, I don't want to fucking play piano. Like, MechWarrior. Come on. Burning purpose, etched forever in the mind as slow curves pulled upward into spikes. Dark wings framing an almost human death skull. Almost, but for the fangs of the beast, a crest for killers. Find it, and you find the chalice and the dark wing. Only 5 years remain. Your piano teacher only had some deer hunting simulator, and now you're jealous? I never got to play it. I just had to sit there and watch him play it. That was worse. I wish it was a deer hunting simulator, because then I wouldn't give it a shit. Instead, I had to sit there and watch, like, the coolest game of the year. Back in 96, just sitting there at, like, 10 going, like, holy shit, look at this shit, goddamn. Oh, fuck, I won't play that. There's no way I was going to be able to play that. My mom would have never let me have that. Oh, man, did MechWarrior 2 look rad. But that's MechWarrior 2. This is MechWarrior 1. Slightly earlier. There's like a really big gap between a lot of this. Oh, he had the 3D card. Yeah, no, it was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was not wireframe from my memory. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he actually had the 3D card. It would look so goddamn cool. It looked so goddamn cool, Samurai. Oh, it looks so cool. I was the most jealous 10-year-old of all time. He played it for like 2 years while I went there. See you later, Ghidorah. Hey, Joe Q. So, MechWarrior 1, we can go here. This is our Burning Aces, which is our mech company. I've tried to read a little bit of the manual. There's a lot of information in these. If I get things wrong, like, I don't know, try and give me a little bit of leeway. The controls, as I said before, are going to be very tough. My hand hurts quite a bit in this stupid cast again. And obviously it's kind of hard to hit keys with the left. And you need 2 hands for the keyboards on these games. We are reputation as risky. We are G braver, and everybody's neutral to us. So we can look at our crew, we can look at the Newsnet. Oh, it's just me, and I suck ass. Great. But I got a Jenner. A suck ass mech. Newsnet. Is the Jenner okay? Thinking of like Cicada. I think I'm thinking of the Cicada, which is the upgraded one, like the medium, right? Yeah, the Jenner's good. It's the Cicada that sucks, if I'm correct, right? Yeah, Cicada is the 40 Cicada is the 40-tonner version of the Jenner. Yeah. Yeah, Jenner is okay. Pretty good, even. Anders Moon, Draconis March, Federated Sons, Heir Apparent on the run. With funeral services for Duke Vandenberg barely over, an arrest warrant has been issued for his son, Gideon B. Vandenberg. Charges of conspiracy and crimes against the state have been brought against the young Vandenberg by clan leader Jairus McBryn. Jairus McBryn is a hell of a name. Vandenberg has not been seen since the senior council voted last month to postpone choosing a new duke for 5 years. If he was not guilty, he would not have run, Jairus said. Jairus has recently been elected to an advisory position within the senior council. Oh, Cicada's the version of the Locust. Right. God, what was I... There's something that I think of the Jenner that, like... Or something that's similar to the Jenner where I just hated it in Battletech. I played a lot of the 2016 one. I've noticed there's a tabletop group around where I am now, so I might actually start heading out and taking a day off to do that. Yeah, Cicada is garbage, though. Like, you don't want to make a Locust that's just got slightly better armor and is much, much slower. Yeah, no, I know. The Battletech is very proxy-friendly. Battletech just seems like a good game for that kind of type thing. $40 is the sweet spot for garbage. Sure. No other messages. Alright. Done our news netting. can look at our mechs and buy extra ammo. You can buy mechs. Damn. No, we couldn't do that, right? Nope. Damn. Because I would not mind a Phoenix Hawk. It doesn't show the weapons on it, actually. Condition non-functional. Oh, wow. Okay. So selling a non-functional Phoenix Hawk for 5 times my entire wealth. Yeah, no arms because they're blacked out. Yeah. Life support, junk, right arm actuator, light damage. Or doesn't exist. The right arm's gone. Maybe or not. I guess not. An armless Phoenix Hawk is still probably an upgrade. It can't be gone because it is showing that it actually has those weapons, weirdly enough. Either way, not able to buy it. But mostly just going through the things that we can do here. This is where we can get missions. And it's only House Davion here. There's a funny thing where you can actually use the mouse if you want, but it doesn't like let you freely do it. It's like that weird... I love like the really, really old like 80s mouse options or even like early 90s where they do things like this, where you don't get to just mouse around. It just like moves it like it's using arrow keys and you're just doing like up and down. It sucks so much. It's terrible. So we won't be using the mouse for this. Can go to the bar. Get some rumors. Pirates that fly a skull and wings marker. No, can't say I've ever heard of that, though. The Grey Death Legion flies a skull. They're not pirates, just regular mercs. Of course, that depends on who you're asking. Duke Rykal might not think too highly of them these days. This music. Very human music. You might be looking for a good mech pilot. I'm infantry, but I'm looking on moving up. You interested? They suck ass at everything. Nah, it's alright. I'm cool. Alright. We can choose to also travel off of this planet, but we're going to start doing a mission on Mallory's world. Why not? Request mission. This agreement between House Davion and Blazing Aces outlines the contract for destroying stolen prototypes on the Kurata planet of Rosselhog. Estimated enemy forces 0 heavy, 0 medium, 1 light. House Davion will pay 150,000 C-bills and 5% of all confiscated equipment with 6% payable immediately. We can actually choose to argue this. So you can sit here and like, no, I want more. If you argue too much, they will actually just go like, fine, fuck it, we'll find somebody else, which is pretty great. Any other ones? A medium. Ooh. I don't think I want that. Of Buckminster, huh? Capture of ammo and mech parts. On Rodstadt. If anything, I would want C-bills, I would say. What variant of gender do I have? That's a great question. I don't think that there's variance in that, necessarily. A weathered old tech by the name of Garrett is willing to talk about unit crests all day for a 10 C-bill bottle of Shanghai brandy. A Singhai? Singhai. Yeah, the Grey Death's got a skull. So does Hansen's Rough Riders and Narthal's Raiders. Got something that might look like a skull with wings. It's supposed to be a bull skull, though, with big horns. Now, pirates. Helmer Volasek. He's a full-on pirate king, and he flies a skull, but it's got crossed swords behind it, not wings. And he's clear out forward of Combine where it meets Steiner. All right. Oh, we could probably repair this, I suppose. Not all parts were available. Unfortunate. Reload as much as we can. I had assumed that it would actually let us have it fully repaired at the beginning of the game, but right. Yeah, it's a whole lot of SRM tubes, it turns out. For those that don't know what that means, it's short-range missiles. Yeah, I'm not sure that the genre even had variants in 89. This is really early, and I mean, this is a game that's not necessarily going to get as in-depth as some of the later stuff. Oh. Time to launch. I think it's 1 SRM-4 and 4 medium lasers, yeah. Your next mission, capture of ammo and mech parts. Okay. I'm like, how do we change to not use SLRM? Couldn't remember. I think it was 3 tons of ammo, yes. Because I loaded it to 25, so... If I remember correctly, E is the targeting. Oh god, there's so many controls here. I'm gonna pull it up on the other side. Q, W, automatic weapon system turns on or off. R changes the range of the radar. We can do topographical screens. E is damage reading for somebody. Is that a mech? Nope, I see. Oh, must be. Okay, we are facing that way. I see. That must be a mech. How do I target? How do I target? I can't remember. I was looking at all the different... Okay, well, I got a hit on. Our heat gauge is in the middle next to the map. Oh god. Oh no. That's pretty bad. Well, shit. You're supposed to split this with your ability. Alright, listen. Okay. How do we pilot all this again? Guess we're gonna restart. Shut up. Problem with Jenner has got no armor. Yeah, more it was the problem of I just could not figure out where... I was looking at the target. The target in MechWarrior 2 is E. I've been reading controls for 3 different games that are all similar, but also, again, one last time, these games are really cool, but man, like, that's a lot of goddamn controls. Also, one last thing. Right? Fucked up hand. The controls for this stuff is intense. Extremely intense. So trying to read through all that and being like, wait, where's the targeting again? Moves targeting cursor up or down is N. H changes color of the HUD. D is damage readings for our mech. A auto aligns torso and feet. There should be enter targets mechs. Okay. We've done a couple of pretty intense games like this, but I can't. I'm trying to think of which ones we've done exactly. We've done one or two sims. Well, let's see what our mechs are this time. Still got the Jenner. All right. Newsnet is still the same. But we're on a different planet and everything. Try and repair as much as we can. Not all parts are available. Reload what we can also. And we could buy a Locust. Alright. I mean, if we do this mission, we might be able to afford a Locust. It's kind of close. See what we can get. Request the mission from Davion. Defense of a weapons factory. 150,000 K-bills. 5% of all confiscated equipment with 6% playable immediately. Do it for 200. How's that? Accepted. I think that I might need to bump up my prices a little bit on this. Okay, enter as target. That's why I'm sitting there going like, God, I just need to target this stupid mech. Hey, all right. Doing too much. We can set an automatic override in MechWarrior 2 for our engine, so we can like shut down and try and vent faster. Can't really do it here. That was a great shot. Oh, fuck. I'm apparently hitting some ground there. No. It's N for us to turn down the cursor? Yes, there we go. Hell yeah, baby! Yeah, the Locust is great for what it does. The big thing with that Locust and its problem was that it didn't move. Locusts are very fast, which makes them hard to hit. A standing still Locust is not in good position. 43,000 in salvage and 180,000 payment. Speed can be armor, yeah. That's certainly the idea. All systems are now functional. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we got it. You just look at the company's website that makes BattleTech, and they sell mech plushies. Yeah, I probably want a Irby. Irby's the best. For 89, man, this game is really cool. I'd have had a blast. Like, granted, I'd have been 3 in 89, but, like, can you imagine with everything else that was coming out in, like, 1989 for video games? This thing? Actually trying to do, like, 3D mech combat with, like, full simulation controls using your whole keyboard. It's pretty wild. It's definitely a very specific thing, but it's neat. When we get into MechWarrior 2, you start actually having control even over your pilot's eyes. I'm not kidding. There's controls for your like your mech turning. Then there's like controls for like aiming your gun slightly, and then there's controls for moving your eyes to the side, so you can do all of it. It's wild. It's so wild. There's like 4 or 5 different ways to like do turns of like visually or whatever. There's a plushie Irby? I figured there had to be a plushie Irby. Request the mission. This agreement between House Davion and Blazing Aces outlines the contract for retrieval of stolen property. Alright, so now we're on the attack. I never thought that this would actually already incorporate things like this, doing the, I'm fine with, like, less payable immediately. I'll do it on... I'll win this, right? 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 But, I never expected MechWarrior 1 to get this granular with the contracts and everything. Kind of really rad, honestly. What if we just do 0%? Keep it at 5% and just do, like... We want just straight cash right now. We're not going to get a lot of salvage off of one light mech. $270? I'll accept. Okay. I guess that means that I probably could have gone, like, up one more to 280. But, seems fine. I think we're good with this. Negotiating the contracts is just rad. I always expected that to be more of a BattleTech thing. Hey, Melkor and Enwa, how you doing? Enwa. Retrieval of stolen property. It's going good so far. We're playing 89 MechWarrior. The map is a little hard to follow in a way, because it doesn't show your orientation unless you go to here, which is a little unfortunate. You got the topographical map and then a radar. Gilly 26 soon? Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations on getting closer to death. I honestly, with your name being Enwa, I expected you to be older than 26, but that's rad. Happy birthday. So where is this? This There's got to be a base somewhere. Oh. No. I should have looked at that map at the beginning a little bit closer. This Jenner is just schmoovin'. Since you're in Russia, you got it a lot later than everyone else. Fair. There we go. Hold up. What is that? Is that that's a medium, isn't it? That looks like it could be a P-Hawk or something. We actually have... Okay, is there a way to pause? I don't know if there is a pause. There's so many controls. Because it should have it... Oh, there we go. P is pause. Okay. Simulation paused. One moment. I just want to see. There should be... some looks at the different mechs. That's not going to be the Locust, because we did see that last time. That's just another Jenner, I think. I think that's another Jenner. If we look there, I think that's what it's showing. Think that it's showing a Jenner. Yeah, because, I mean, it's not going to be... We better not be seeing anything else. Yeah. It doesn't seem to have the SRM4, but it looks like a Jenner. Otherwise, there doesn't seem to be anything else that's similar to that. I'm not sure what range our our short-range missiles can actually hit in. We do have a target lock, but I'm guessing that this is too far of a range right now. Oh shit, we do have jump jets. Disengage. Shit. Fuck. How do I don't... Oh god. Oh god. I pressed that just as a joke. I read Jay and I was like, haha, imagine if we had jump jets. Oh shit, this Jenner does have jump jets. Fuck, we do. Biggest dipshit in the universe going out and... Let's see. Okay, the short-range missiles don't seem to be locking. There we go. That's looking good. baby! Got him! 100%! 0 damage, baby! Yeah, it's pretty wild they were able to get this much out of it. Like, it's really, really basic, TD. Did I just bully the heck out of a cicada? I think that was a Jenner. I think it was just another Jenner. Because there are no cicadas in this. The mechs that it shows listed in the actual manual are Locust, Jenner, Phoenix Hawk, Shadow Hawk, Rifleman, Warhammer, Marauder, Battlemaster. Oh, are SRMs dumbfire in the lore? I know you can get locks in MechWarrior 2. It talks about like having to get a target lock for your missiles. I've been poring over a lot of manuals here. Any more on the news net? New Earth, Isle of Skye, Lyran Commonwealth. Alliance Games will test troops. 3 battalions of Commonwealth troops, 1 each of infantry, armor, and mechs from the 10th Lyran Guards will square off against 3 similar battalions of Federated Suns forces in a series of maneuvers, here beginning late this month. The maneuvers, called the Alliance Games, are designed to compare the different fighting styles of the 2 armed forces. The amount of side wagers generated by the games is estimated to be somewhere near the level of the average gross planetary product of a small planet. Gross. Galadon Military District. Draconis Combine. ISF beefs up security along Davion border. In response to recent Davion raids, the internal security force of the Draconis Combine has increased its border security forces. A little bit of me. We're so minor that they would have never cared. We've like killed 2 mechs. ISF head Subhash Indrahar said the Davion response was expected due to Davion losses incurred from raids by Wolf's Dragoons. Kurita. Local freedom fighters continue their resistance here against the Kurita troops commanded by Governor General Masayoshi Nagumo, using sophisticated guerrilla tactics to harass the Kurita troops from the jungles. The fighters are making significant advances against their enemy. It is rumored the troops are supported by a mercenary unit known as the Grey Death. God damn, there's so much. As the senior council prepares to come back to work, there is much speculation about how they will handle the growing budget problems. Uh-oh. Just a minute. Go ahead, buddy. Getting the second keyboard out of the way. The McBrinn clan has been hard at work lobbying the council for many changes in the budget, as well as changes in the local laws. Using the strict environmental rulings will open the moon to more opportunities. Alright, so Davion now likes us. What can we get for mechs at this point? I think that this one does not need any repairs. I'm going to reload for a very small amount. Still the Locust. We're really close to buying it now. Yeah, when you think about like this game being just like a few megabytes, it's pretty wild. It's in pretty good condition too. Let's see if we can get a Locust after this one. Get another mission. No contract available. It means that we need to leave the planet and find somewhere new to get contracts, but we just had a mech that we could have almost bought. Damn. You're good, Melkor. I understood what you meant. Oh, wow. Like, even just, like, the star map and everything. Alright, so, planets. I guess we can stay in Davion. Currently, we're at... Kasei 4? I see, where that white one is, right here. Oh, we actually have free mouse movement here. Damn. So if we go to Tancredi 4, Strong Mining and Industrial Center, let's travel for 45,000 units. These cutscenes are great, too. Like, look at this pixel art. For 89, so good. Step into the bar for a minute. Get some good farting human music. It's been pretty quiet. What mechs you got? Lots. Lots and lots and lots of them. A functional condition locust. We would need to repair it. The Phoenix Hawks are going to be expensive. Yeah. I would love a good P-Hawk. Disagreement between House Davion and Blazing Aces outlines a contract for defense of a water factory. Will be against a light mech. We're going to go 0% payable immediately, because I don't care. Also, no confiscated equipment. But how about, over double the C-bills? Okay, I mean, 300 with 7%. How about we go 0% playable immediately and 9%? The negotiation side is fun, actually. I really like that. I don't know what it is about that, but it just feels... It makes you feel very involved in what you're getting out of it. And when you get, like, a good deal, you feel like you did something special, even though you're just, like, sitting there and changing a number on your keyboard. I definitely needed to be more aggressive in my negotiations earlier. Sure pulled one over on that water company. Well, it's on that noble house, really. Who wants me to defend that water facility? Okay, so the water facility is in blue over there. And there's our enemy mech. Locust, looks like. Sure looks like it. And it is coming in hot. I went real hot on that. You guys gonna walk away from me? I don't think that's gonna work out so well for you, my man. Damn. Our heat is pretty intense. I need to stop firing those missiles. At least until I'm closer. Cockpit is black. I was like, how much does it have left? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Just turned 26. Nice. Sit here for a while and go to sleep. Awesome, Enwa. Glad your sleep schedule is back over. Mine is still terrible. I went to bed at like 3:30 last night. The Locust Master plan of standing between me and the thing that it's trying to destroy is actually not terrible because I am definitely going to miss it a few times. Ooh, we could buy a second Jenner. It's expensive though. Oh god. Like 3 million to repair too. That rifleman seems really cheap. That it only has 121,000 in repairs. Because that's a 60 ton, and these P-Hawks are 40s. Or 45s, sure. That's surprising. Riflemen are made of paper. Well, sure, but I'm just saying that expense-wise still. I'm not saying that it's the best heavy mech or anything. You also got to realize this does not have a whole lot of choice for mechs. Our choices for heavy mechs are Rifleman, Warhammer, and Marauder. And then after that, you get into the Assault class. That's the last one, right? Is Assault? It goes heavy and then do Assault. 80 plus is Assault. Because Battlemaster is the Assault mech. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played the Harebrained Schemes 2016 Battle Mech. Which is the only one that I've ever really played. I should do a lot more of these. I really do like these games. Stompy robots. Good stuff. Like, riflemen are made of paper, but I'm piloting a Jenner, which is made of, like, smaller paper. It is very funny that it's a Rifleman, a Warhammer, and a Marauder, because at least in the 2016 game, it's like, I know it one, like, Warhammer and Marauder are both excellent, and Rifleman is straight into the garbage. So it's like, just nothing in between, huh? Just either the, like, two of the best or the worst. And not quite the worst, but pretty low on the list for sure. Oh, actually, I should see. What's my skill getting to be? I'm now average. Ah. They're all death traps in modern tabletop? Dang. House Merrick is starting to really hate me. Same with Kurata. I'm doing some missions against them. Alright, Davion. What's our next one? On contract for defense of field comm units. Fighting against the light mech. I don't need anything payable up front. It's fine. I'll win. Just... Contracts accepted. Sounds good. Rifleman is really good at killing air units. That was made to do with air detonating flak AC rounds. Yeah, problem is there are non-air units, sure. Lots of ammunition and nothing else in those locations that they have a tendency to explode when crit. Okay, fair enough. I always did the Warhammers with double PPCs though, or like triple PPCs. And that was where the Warhammer was great, is that it didn't have ammo. You would just have a lot of heat. Your heat was a problem, but man, whew, they could cook things from long range. Okay, so we're just the white dot behind that hill, and the blue dot is what we're defending. I'll take a look and see if we can figure out where this mech is coming from. Like, is that it? It's kind of got a shininess to it. Oh, nope. I see it. Okay. I shouldn't have fired those. Definitely need to lead more with those short range if we're firing them. Okay, just wait. It's kind of incredible how the AI just turns their back to you and just runs straight at the facility, which, you'll never guess, but I think that most of the time, these mechs do not have... huh. Shit, did I miss? Oh no, okay. I think that we blew up one of its legs, and when it landed, it fucked itself. I think that's what happened. There's a Warhammer that also gets some PPCs. You can definitely do some PPC Warhammer. You can do some Whammer. The triple PPC awesome is also awesome, yes, but it's a bigger mech. I think that we got its leg. That was great. The AI in this game is very simple. I can see getting kind of bored because of that. I'd like to see if we could get, like, a higher end mission, but we need better mechs for that. Yeah, okay, it was the 2 PPCs. Yeah. These defense missions seem really easy because they just turn their backs to you and you just... Stock Warhammer is dual PPCs, but it also has a ton of machine gun ammo on the center torso. That's why you get rid of that. That's why you throw that shit out. You don't want that. Like you said, it's a death trap if you just leave a bunch of fucking machine gun ammo in your center. Any more missions? Another defense of a water facility. Alright. Let's try and see, actually. There's gotta be other things. Let's do general security duty. Ooh, estimated enemy force of a medium. See you later, Melkor. Have a good night. Do we want to try and fight a medium in our Jenner? Gonna be dicey. Actually, let's leave for a second. I realize... What if we just save real quick here? Contract is accepted. It's either a Phoenix Hawk or a Shadow Hawk. There are only two mediums in this game, yeah. Which are both going to be a problem. They're solid, but not terrifying, true. However, we have a Jenner, which, as people said, paper. Oh god. Yeah, reactor shut down. We're in trouble. We did fuck it up a fair bit, but we're also done. Damn, I shouldn't have spammed so much. I think our reactor shut down. Can we actually restore game? Yeah. I think that we can take this. We just gotta be smart. Which, I know, it's hard. Smart and good, and not hand-broken. Sure, 360 and 7. I guess I could have negotiated more, but that seemed okay. The big thing is I'm not sure the best way to, like, kind of dodge here. There's not as much, like, torso twist and stuff as you can get in later games. At least from what I remember. I'm going to look at the controls here for just a minute. I also need to take a quick break because my cats are supposed to be fed about this time, and they do have medicine that I need to give them. So I'm going to take a quick break here while we're in the middle of this, and I'll review just to see if there's like a torso twist or something so I can kind of like strafe around or something. I don't think there is in this one. I don't know. There is an auto-align torso and feet though. Oh, there is torso twist. Okay, it's the brackets. Sure. God, there's so many controls. There's so many controls. D is damage readings for my mech, also Loaf Sneeze. So there is a button we can use to see the damage readings on our own mech. Alright, I will be back in just a minute. And thank you all for being here. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You want to check out the podcast also. We'll be back with some more MechWarrior in a little while and look at MechWarrior 2. See where we rank these games at the end of it. Yo, thanks for waiting around. I do appreciate you still being here, if you are. If you're not, you wouldn't have heard me. I guess I had to just get my cats some medicine and fed. But we're back. Let's see, second attempt at this harder mission. Not here, sorry. Okay. If we can get center mass... They're already a little bit lit up. Okay, got him. Let's change the zoom level. Where are they? They're like landing right on me. I'm not sure how to deal with like the jump jet side of things. go. What is this little jig they're doing? Hey, got him. Yeah, I get the feeling that the issue with this game long term is that the enemy just is brain dead. Like, they have no idea what they're doing, right? Which, it's 89, it makes sense. But they just kind of like run at the base or something. You can just walk up behind them and just sit there and fire on their backside over and over. And just wreck their shit. Oh, system functional. The controls are rough enough that they kind of have to be brain dead. Yeah, I mean, the controls are similar to what the later games are, too. Like, you do get torso twist, you can auto-align things. There's a lot of controls in this, but it's... You're right that it would be hard if they were very smart. Like, it would be probably too rough. Man, where did all the mechs go that I wanted to buy? Could buy this one. Oh my god, that price though. Non-functional with a repair cost of over $1 million. Yeah. We'll start getting missions with multiple enemies and we can get AI MechWarriors. Correct. Yep. That's what the option in the bar does. Yeah, we can recruit crew and buy extra mechs. And they have their own stats and stuff. Which, like, that's cool. I want to see that. It's just, it takes a while to get going for some of that stuff. And that's still a little bit of an issue because of that, right? I don't know if you can hear my cat complaining downstairs. She didn't get enough food. Can I just send employees in as an auto-resolve? We'll test that out. I'm going to do a couple more missions so we can get some money and actually have somebody. I guess we could recruit somebody now and see. Average pilot? I heard you might be looking for a good pilot. The D is for desire. Tell anyone it'll fucking kill you. Alright. Desire Sajak. Sure. Hired. Okay. So we go to none. There we go. Give her the Jenner. And yeah, let's see. Reload it just to make sure. And we'll do an easy one with one of the light mechs. Alright, so we got the destruction of a mech facility on the Kurta planet of Rasselhog. Rasselhag, whatever. Razailhog. Hagu. Probably something like that. Yeah, Razailhagu. $180. Come on. We'll do it for $250. All right. Yeah, no, Battletech is not exactly... It's very much like there's Space Germans, Space Japan, space... Like, it's... Yeah, it's... Yeah, Steiners and all that. Going into battle without a mech is a sure way to die. Okay, so we always have to go in. So there we go. Dang. Cannot auto-resolve any missions. It is understandable, but a little disappointing, I agree. Alright, just a little guy, just a little locust. Should we deploy the same strat that they do and just run directly at the base and ignore this locust? No. I think not. Ooh. Oh boy. I kind of fucked that. I kind of fucked that one. No saves coming that one. I got machine gunned in the cockpit. As it turns out, running directly at the other mech, not necessarily the best move. Okay. So we do have a second person, though, right? Yeah, we have Desire, Sajak. Let's... Is there a total piece of garbage we can buy? Like, this one's non-functional is the problem. I wonder if I can repair it enough for it to be functional. It is now functional. So technically... give her the other Jenner. It's a little awkward that, like, it shows it as red when it's crossing over, but it'd be nice if it was, like, Jenner 1, Jenner 2, like, you could name them or something. Doesn't seem like there's an ability to do that. Participating in a hostage raid. Let's go 300 and, like, 5%. Eh? 287%. It's very funny. They do 305%, no. 287%, I go back to 300, and then, yeah, and then accept. All right. So we got a better deal than the one that I first gave them. Kind of amazing. Yeah, some of that simulation stuff is certainly a little off. You can take advantage of some things, it seems. Oh, wow, it gave them 2 mechs also. Huh, because it only said 1, didn't it? So I guess that it gives them a second mech if we have a second mech? That's weird. I swear it said 1. Also, I want to see. Command screen is C. So I'm guessing that's where we can tell our friend to do things. Yes. Okay. Oh, God. Act on own. Attack enemy locust. Nope, fuck. Oh, it's going through so fast. Okay, how do I... They're gonna fucking die. Can I get back? How do I close this screen? Q, quit from command screen. There we go. Man, they're getting wrecked quickly. Oh, are they already down? Sure looks like it. Or they might have... I don't know if that's... Yeah, okay, that's friendly. So yeah, our friend is already down. Unfortunate. So yeah, you don't pause when you go to that command screen. They go real fast. Them being closer than we were was a bit of an issue. The AI blew up before I could even command them. Because they did the I want to charge at the base thing again. That the other AI does. Which, as it turns out, still not a great plan. What? Get out of here. Oh wow, we have no lasers. Just the SRM. Where did they land? They're this way. So they've got to still be up in the air. I love that they just jump jet away sometimes. They're like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, our own mech cannot, like, do anything. Oh! Wow! Well, we look at the damage screen, it's still going, too. What? That was a miss? I disagree. I didn't lead enough. Alright, our last two short-range missiles will blow up this base. We're good. We got it. We don't got it. I don't think we got it. Oh, and... Wait, what? Our missiles are all gone? Oh yeah, they blew it up. Hi, buddy. You might have been trying to death from above me, yeah. It doesn't matter anyways. We are pretty deft, as it turns out. Do we want to retreat? Yes. Hi. We are most displeased with you. Alright, so I just want to see... Because I'm pretty sure that said that there was one. So, like, does it actually adjust? That seems pretty shit if it does, honestly. Okay, so buy the second genner. I know. Repair as much of it as we can. We'll repair that. Give her the other Jenner. All of, like, these menus are pretty well done. Like, despite the age of this game, it is pretty easy to tell what we're trying to do, which is nice, because there's a lot of these games that have been real rough. Like, something like, as much as I love the game, we haven't gotten around to ranking it yet either, but XCOM, oh man, if you don't have the manual on you, like, I don't know. It's just hard to remember what all the buttons do on the actual, like, tactics screen. There's so many different things, and, like, none of them are really labeled. Whereas this one, it's a little bit easier to just kind of go through the menus. So let's see. One light mech. I don't know. I want to do a reconnaissance raid. Defense of a supply depot. Defense of a water supply factory. Okay, so let's see. It says one light mech. I want to see if it actually changes because we have a friend here. I think that it might. I think it might just adjust it up. Just to make sure. Yep, everybody's in their mechs. Good to go. Yeah, it's shockingly minimalistic, but it's also pretty comprehensive and, like, easy to read. No, this one only has one. Okay, so I must have misread it. Because I didn't see anything about, like, military intelligence in this one where it, like, gives you a range. That's more of a, like, 2016 Battletech thing. It might exist in this, but I haven't seen anything on it. And actually, here, can we... Command screen. Nope. Fuck. Oh, it's so easy to accidentally go too far. Fuck. Never mind. Quit. I need to fire. Oh, good. Woo! Ooh! It would be very Battletech to have just some things be wrong. Yes. Scared. So, that part is a little bit tough. Issuing commands is hard to go in and out of stuff quickly. Like, once you're on the command screen, going out is a little rough. Yeah, we got a good headshot there. We got real lucky. Oof. Good thing, too, because we lost that leg real quick. That could have been bad. Oof, almost done. Yeah, I think that the command in particular is a little rough because there's so many options and the combat starts off too fast. If you like click anything wrong, going back out of it, like it takes a lot of load time to go in between those screens. Like I'm sitting there, I'm hitting like Q, 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 trying to go back to combat, and like it's like taking 5 seconds, and you're just hearing yourself get shot the whole time, and that's a little rough. That is a little rough. Zosa 7. One medium versus our 2 lights, huh? Could probably do that. Let's go to 400. See what they say. 327%. Let's go 350. The payable up front is like... I just realized I hit next and not accept and not submit. Fuck. I don't want to fight a heavy, that's for sure. Oops. Hey! Accepted our first offer. I do wish there was some more, like, sound on some of these screens, too. But I understand, like, the 89, they fit so much game into this thing already. You can't have a lot of sounds and stuff because otherwise you start having issues of, just space, right? Okay, so if we go to command, we can go, like, instead of act on own, we can have attack enemy, Shadowhawk, and then quit. Okay, so it's going after that. Oh boy, you really do not like me. Did you take out the other... Man, it might have already taken out the other one, actually. Come on. Did we make it? Oh, that is a close one. Wow. Ooh, 69%. Very nice.
Very nice.
I don't know if that was worth it, though. That's going to be a lot of repairs. We did get about a $500,000 for it. But let's see what our repairs actually look like. Okay, 140 for this. The other one is what's scary to me. Okay, not nearly as bad as I thought. Condition non-functional. So what got hit that made it non-functional? Oh, the leg got taken. Makes sense. Oh, sorry, reload. Hey, so we can kind of see what the command menu is like. Spacebar will also exit command screen and damage screens. Like, I don't know how to go back a level in a command screen. I've been looking at all of this, but it really doesn't seem like there's actually... Once you offer a thing, it seems like you have to exit back out of the command screen and go back into it, from what I can see on all of the keyboard controls. So the command screen is really slow. Like, really, really slow. That's a bit of an issue when you have to do these bigger fights with more mechs. I'm going to do one more, and I think we'll move on to MechWarrior 2. We should definitely be heading out. It's been hard to stop playing this because this is a great little game. Can we get any double light? 3 lights, an extended defensive campaign. Alright, we'll do a big one for the final. I want 600,000 though. I don't need any payable up front though. Contract accepted. How's our crew doing? She's still a poor gunnery but better pilot now? Alright, still. Damn. Let's see if our 2 light Jenners are good enough for 3 locusts, I hope, and not other Jenners. Okay, so we could just act on own. No, not... Attack enemy Jenner. Sure. I will also head that direction. We're really jump jetting for a while. They can't jump jet that long, though. That's got to come down soon. There we go. Thankfully, no friendly fire, because I'm pretty sure that our friend just shot us with a missile. Damn, missed with that last missile. I gotta be careful with those. This is an extended campaign, so that means that we're going to have another, like, section to it, I believe. This poor AI has no idea what to do with 2 things here. Beyond just get beat to shit. See you later, Dorky. Have a good one. Yeah, alright, so now it's the night part of the mission. This is pretty rad that it does this. It's very, very basic, because we're looking at 89, but it's neat. Yeah, no, unironically, like, these graphics are kind of neat. The maps are all basically the same. Like, it's just, like, the one map, which is, oof, a little rough. When you're thinking about how basic these games are, though. Command screen. Can I... Attack enemy. Thank you. Hey, whoa! Watch them missiles, lady. A little too much. So we can also, like, order her to not do as many missile fires. Let's slow down on our firing here. Oh, shit. What the hell hit me there? Is there another... I don't see another thing on radar. I didn't see a missile. I must have missed it. Oh man, that's kind of great. It going down and having to get back up was a neat little animation. Oh, that thing is fucked. I'm amazed that it lasted that long. So where's the third one? Oh, it's 3... Okay. So 3 sections to it. 1 mech at a time. Interesting. Alright, go to the command screen again. See, like, it's so hard to... Okay, not act on own. Attack enemy. Go for the Jenner. Yes, back out. See, like, it takes that long to do things. That's a little bit rough when you don't have any pause on it. Which I get why it's not pausing for that. But also... the menus are a little slow and a little clunky. And when you're in the middle of a battle, that makes it just... I think it's probably a lot easier most of the time to just say... Ah, fuck it. Just act on your own. Center hit. Yeah, like, do they even show, like, that you can do center hits? You can aim your cursor up and down. It's really hard to do, because you have to use N and M to actually change, like, the level that you're using your cursor at. But you can just go after legs and shoot out legs and stuff. There's some really interesting and kind of advanced stuff for this kind of game. At 89, like, wow. So that is MechWarrior 1, the start of the franchise. Let's see where we rate that bad boy. I think it's really cool. Really, really cool. Whew. I'm also a sucker for big stompy robots. It seems to do everything that it set out to do. It's got, like, you even do contract negotiations. You've got, like, the whole star map. It's got, like, a full story in it, like, where you're chasing down a specific thing, trying to find the rumors and everything. Like, it's like a less good ground version of Wing Commander. I mean, I guess, except you're doing a lot more, like, weapons and stuff. The control scheme in this thing, John Locke, to give you an idea, is this. It's this monstrosity. Which is both cool and also a lot. Uses all the keyboard. Would you like to see what every key does? Because every key does something. Like, you've got torso twist and command menus, and you can look at your damage output, and you can do zooms or topographical maps, or, like, radar maps, or on and on and on and on. You can use jump jets. So you can actually fly a little bit if you have a mech that can fly. Yeah, X-Wing's gonna be similar. I'm excited to eventually do X-Wing. Oh, let's do this. Nah. There are a lot of Sims on DOS. This was kind of the golden age of these games. There's a lot of... PCs tended to be in the hands of older guys, and older guys wanted to do, like, U-boat sims, and... Like, that was the golden age of U-boat sims, and World War II, like, tank sims, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, used to ship with keyboard overlays, yes. This thing's really cool. And like I said, I love big stompy robots. What can I say? For 89, this thing is just so impressive to me. Some of the downsides are, like, no matter what planet you're on, the map is just the same. It's the same map over and over and over. And that's gotta get old pretty quick. The AI is not amazing. The command, like, menus are really slow, which is definitely a problem. In a game that's a little simmy, but definitely not as simmy and not as good, I'd say it's better than Solar Winds. Let's start there. I'm gonna have to put it above the Crescent Hawks Inception. That's another really interesting game, and it, like, is a mix of RPG and strategy. It's not the MechWarrior side of things, it's the top-down, like, battle tech. So there's, for those that don't know, there's Mech Commander, which is like the really, really high level, like, strategy. And then there's Battletech, which is the tactics, which is like units. And then after that, you have MechWarrior, which gets down into the, like, oh, you're actually commanding a mech personally and using, like, shooting and all that. You're doing your own aiming and everything. I think I'd rather play this in Indiana Jones. Rather play this in Covert Action. We're getting to the upper limits of this thing, though. I think more than Covert Action. Covert Action had a lot of stuff in it. It was a really, really deep sim also, and also really early. But, like... Is it tactical level? It's RTS. Well, that's what I mean, like, it's RTS, yeah. I think it was more... I thought it was more strategy level. Oh, yeah, no, this is in great company. This game controls really well, like... Despite how many things are on the keyboard, it all felt fairly intuitive. The AI kind of sucks, but, like, when you're thinking about it in 89, I'd have loved this game early on. That'd have been so much fun. I would have definitely done campaign after campaign in that thing. And it has some replayability because it starts you at, like, random planets. So you start in different sectors of the galaxy and can do a little bit here and there. Not like a huge amount, but it's something. Like I said, the biggest drawback to that is that the maps all feel like there's no real deviation in the maps. Buddy. I don't know that I'd put this over Loom. Loom was really neat. I don't think I can put it over Loom. Can I put it over Lost Vikings or Covert Action? Covert Action is really clunky in some ways. It does just too much is the problem with Covert Action. It's really a Gust company. People are right. And this game is fantastic. It's really cool. It's kind of surprising that it took them like 7 years to make a sequel. Yeah, flat plains with some impassable pointy bumps scattered around is not great. I know that when we got close to some of the walls too, like we started hitting it and it was just dealing damage to us constantly. If you accidentally bump it, and we couldn't even see that we'd hit it. Certainly some issues there. God, Strahd's Possession's real damn cool too. I know. Yes. This is a really ambitious game too, I think, considering what it's trying to do in '89. Doing like the full 3D and everything. Hi. God. I'm gonna put it just above Strahd's Possession for me. The more that I think about it, I'm like, you know... Yeah, it's Indiana Jones has some rad stuff going on. I can't disrespect that game that much. This game is really cool, but maybe not that good. I'm adjusting slightly down. It's 49, right? We're almost on 50. Damn. Alright, episode 49, MechWarrior. Already cracking into 27. Now, MechWarrior 2. I'm spending a little too much time with MechWarrior 1 there, because boy, we gotta see MechWarrior 2. This game is legendary. We're not gonna do the DLC, or well, DLC. God, the expansion yet. We'll do the MT-32. We've got a real powerful PC here. Oh.
We have mechs down at Nav Gamma. Bravo Cadet reports 4 summoners on site. Bandits are hostile. Repeat, bandits are hostile.
HQ, this is Alpha Assault. I'm on my way, bearing 025.
ETA 34 seconds.
Alpha Assault, this is Bravo Cadet. I've got bandits all over me. Get down here.
Sit tight, Bravo 3. I've got visual.
I've got evacuators out. Targeting systems damaged. I'm in bad shape.
Enemy detected.
Behind me, 2 of them. Be on the line.
Roger, I've got him.
Targeting.
It's got a lock on me. It's got a lock on me.
Targeting. Warning. Ammunition level. Critical.
That makes a real dummy putting their back to us.
This is HQ. What is your situation?
But then... Yeah, as a kid, in '96...
HQ. What is your situation? Please comply.
Wildly cool. So, do we want to do Jade Falcon or Wolf Clan Hall? The Trials of Grievance is like a later thing that got added where it's kind of custom scenarios. Bird with sword? It is a bird. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Fuck Clan Wolf. I do not know anything about the clans, really. Because when I've played Battletech, I mostly have learned through Battletech, the 2016 game, which has the, none of the clans at all, right? It's before any of that, so it's all the houses. This is about the clan war, so it's a little bit later in the story, or timeline of MechWarrior. Clan Wolf has ridiculous plot armor. Oh, it has the worst Mary Sue plot armor nonsense in all the narratives. Ah, I see. They like the good boys.
We are Jade Falcon, great among the clans. We are warriors who fight with the strength of the falcon's claw and ascend to the heavens on the wings of the same. We remember with the clarity of Falcon's sight the words of Kerensky. Through the smoke of time he speaks to us, his chosen, and urges us onward with the promise of evil. We will retake what is ours by right, that shining jewel terror. Not the vastness of space, nor the wolf's obstinate howl will stay us from our righteous goal. We are crusaders and will trample all who stand in our way.
Yes, I do know that the leader of a clan is a Khan, and then a Sakhan is the second in command, yes. Oh. Shit.
Register Simcoe identity.
There we go. Rank, MechWarrior. 1954 honor. I like that they just have honor points. Mission Silent Thunder. Okay, now, here's where, again, there's a lot of reading of manuals here. I do want to say, I've said in the past that I might want to do this, and I almost want to do it for this game. Take in consideration that, if the manual sucks ass so bad that you can't figure out what the fuck it wants you to do, that's actually a problem with the game. Because look at this. This is terrible. Oh, hello. So when you get into here and it starts talking to you about, like, okay, jump jetting. Here's how you jump jet. This is the controls. Why? Why would they put them on the side? In these, like, little doodles. Oh, if you want to jettison ammunition, it's K. Add weapon group, shift +1. Like, no! No! What? Why? Why? Why would you do that? That's terrible. Like, use lateral jetting to avoid. But, like, how do you lateral jet? I don't know, you gotta look later. Here's jump jetting. It's terrible. It's not good. This would be kind of useful if it also had a full layout, but it doesn't. It only has it as default control configuration systems, which don't include a keyboard. Just this. For, like, your sidewinders and thrustmasters and all that. So yeah, not the best use of a manual, I would say. That being said, you can find... They later on, for like some of their limited release ones, they did put this in here. So at least there's that. That was a VR headset. Yes, there's a head tracking set. Yep. Yeah. The virtual I/O helmet. I have no idea what that thing is. But we'll go back to here. And I will try and remember how to do everything in a new simulation game with the full keyboard controls on and not get them mixed up with the last ones that we did. Problem is I don't need the numpad anymore, and this one has a weird layout for the like delete, insert, keys and stuff like that. Because you need to do lateral jump jets. So you kind of need to be in the like 3x3. So like, you know, forward, and then these are the laterals. The problem is my cat is here and he's not going to let me plug the second keyboard in. So I might have to use this wireless one still and try and wrap my brain around which ones are the lateral jump jets. I guess you could do numpad with it off. I mean, kind of not really though, because home is up, insert would be left, delete is like down left, page up. Oh man, these are. Oh god, the layout on this keyboard is so bad for this. Cat, I really need you to move. You're gonna be very unhappy. Hi, I just need to get... I'm sorry. I just need you to do a little move here, okay? Hi. Oh, aren't you a good boy? Hello? I'm gonna kick you off for just a second. Yeah, you said insert. Like I said, it needs to be... So, like, it would be this, right? Insert is left. And page up would be right. Like, that makes sense. Oh, God, he knocked it off because he was like, what's that doing here? And went and batted it off. Home is forward. So, like, it all makes sense on this. But on the other one, it's done in a 5. Delete is larger. Insert is up here. It's a really weird keyboard layout. It's a very strange wireless keyboard. And it's good for the numpad, because I don't have a numpad on this mini. But, it's not good for the rest of it. Hi. Aren't you a good boy? Alright. Oh, good boy. Sorry. I feel like a monster. There we go. Hi, buddy. Thank you. I'm really sorry. Do you want to come back up? Here, you can go in. Why don't you go in your tower? You can lay down. Good boy. Archive holo projector. Okay, so you can like go through a whole little lore thing, learn about technology and all the houses eventually. Personalities of people, good lord. The honorable history of Clan Jade Falcon. As cool as, like, these little scenes are in a way, I do prefer functional menus, generally. There's a time when I would have thought that was really neat, but... It's nice in this one that you actually get to do a lot more customization. Like, change engines and heat sinks and everything. Assign criticals. Got some Streak SRMs. So those ones will lock on. And we have long-range missiles? God, what are we running here? It's a Stormcrow? Do I want LRM? This thing seems to be a jack of all trades right now. It's not the worst. I'm wondering if I wanted to maybe run, like, large pulse lasers. Also, God, we've got ER lasers and ER PPC. I keep forgetting that, like, right, Clan Wars. This is, like, way later. I'm used to, in Battletech 2016, like, all this stuff is super advanced. Super, super advanced. Stormcrow is quite possibly the most bonkers 55 tons of concentrated death you can put on the table. Okay, yeah. I've never seen a Stormcrow before. This thing seems fucked up. Also, just being able to, like, pick ER lasers and stuff right away is wild to me, because I'm not used to this type of setup. Wow, the heat difference is huge, though. 5 heat, 7 damage, range 510, mass 1 ton. Oh, the ER lasers are... Oh, God. Yeah, this is what... See, like, this is why the ER lasers are fucked up. Slightly more heat, but also same amount of damage, way more range, and less mass. Just despicable. Oh, come on! Clan large pulse laser is arguably the best weapon. Oh, it is less heat. Less range, too. And more mass. Oop, fuck. Here, let's... Curious if we just go for, like, large pulses. They have stupid accuracy bonuses in tabletop. Okay. Sure. What if we just did 2 ER PPCs? What's the weight on these? 6 tons? These are 2 each. What if we just go in blasting? A clan light mech that rocks a pair of ER PPCs. Jeez. So then we could run ER lasers also if we wanted. Adders are bay. Pulse lasers will probably have a faster fire rate. lot better on heat too. Less damage, but I might want to just put in more heat sinks when doing this. Alright, add in a whole bunch of more heat sinks. We'll save it there. Unassigned criticals. Okay, this part I don't know. Oh boy. I'm thinking that it's what part can they be on, yeah. Yes, okay. Sure. Normally, I would think that we'd want to put them on the arms for more accuracy, which would be a thing in tabletop, but I'm not sure it makes a difference here. Because that's just showing us where the criticals are? I'm not sure how that would translate in the game. Balancing a mech on page 14. Procedures for customizing a battle mech is Appendix B. I'm such a big stompy robot pervert. I love this shit. Sitting here and like tweaking little bits of it. I really need to get into a tabletop version of this. Determine internal structure. Oh, because you can change, like, the steel that you use for your internal structure, sure. Assign criticals. Once you've assigned your mech, customized your mech with all the component styles, you must assign the criticals. There are blank slots on the given internal structure. Selection acts as a limit to the number of weapons and other equipment that can be carried in this section. Yep. Check the unassigned criticals. Only a portion of the battle mech's heat sinks have to be allocated to critical slots. Default heat sinks are assumed to be an integral part of the engine and only destroyed if the engine is destroyed. All weapons and equipment must be assigned to critical slots in a single location. You can reassign. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's saying that it changes any of that. Like it's not going to change our accuracy or something. I was thinking there's like a group locally that I saw on Reddit that might be doing some stuff, so I'm like, and the one person's been pretty cool, so I'm like, you know, I might go and check that out. Mission briefing. Let's see. Ugh. And then let me pull up all of my huge keyboard overlord and stuff. Overlay. Brain. So throttle is actually the numbers, by the way. We don't use, like, up and down is not at all our speed. We only have to do numbers. T is to cycle through targets. A is autopilot. J is jump jets, sure. N select nav point. O is for override thermal shutdown, so you can just shut down your mech. Enter is to select a weapon. Recenter torso is slash. Torso twists is the same buttons as before. We can do torso down and up on the arrows. Or we can steer the mech left and right based on that also. Guys, a lot of controls. Oh, no, you're right. Override doesn't shut down. It's S that shuts down, I think. Correct. You're right. You're right. Yeah, manual shutdown is S. Override is to override it. So that we can die. That's where if we want to die with honor and not eject. Correct. Yes, I know. Yeah, I remember that I was reading that incorrectly. Oh, that's the override thermal shutdown. There's an override eject that's different too, right? That's a different one. God, there's so many overrides and stuff. It's incredible. All right, we'll get into the game. The 12 Falcon regulars are heading for the Bright Basin, Marika Valley to engage Wolf's 352nd. Your unit is to provide flanking support for this action. The Wolf is set up in strategic positions directly to the west of the valley. You must clear the quadrant, taking out vital installations in one swift, coordinated strike. Codename, Silent Thunder. Planet Colmar. To this end, you must destroy the HPG uplink at Nav Alpha and the communications array at Nav Beta. Probes will detect mechs in this area. Okay, so hit the 2 nav points and then go back to Gamma. Kill anything if we can, but we don't have to.
Planet Colmar. Ambient temperature 45.60 degrees. Local time is 19:34:23 GST. All systems nominal.
Oh, it's reversed. God, I should have realized. How do I see my... Where are my weapons? Oh, weapons are in top right. Okay, gotcha. To cycle weapons is enter. Okay. Oh, I wish I could change that.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Hearing stuff blow up. Okay, it still does that mech destroying itself. Sure. So select nav point. There's... Okay. But which one's alpha, beta, and get... Wait. Which one's which? It just says nav. Oh, there we go. Bottom left. Okay. Nav alpha. Sure. And objectives was F12. At nav alpha, destroy the uplink. Okay. Up our throttle this way. Set to 0. Can we go negative at any point? There's got to be a way to reverse his backspace. Okay. Gotcha. Oh! Oh, we go backspace and then you can choose the speed on backspace reverse. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So then you have to choose the throttle on your reverse. I see, I see. Gotcha. I said I only ever watched people play this. I never did it myself. And we can torso twist like that, so we're still walking forwards but looking to the sides.
Detected.
Enemy power up. Oh, on this side. See it. How do we align torso again? Fuck. Recenter is there. Okay, there's the recenter. Hi, kitty. This is a really bad time for you to do this. Hello? Ow! Hey! You be nice. I'm allowed to use the keyboard. Alright, that thing does not have a leg anymore. I don't know that that matters. So, like, I don't know if we need to bother with it. God, I keep on wanting to press forward on the arrow keys. God, so many controls. Go. Got it. It looks like you can't move anymore. Yeah, I don't want to mess with it too much. Is that thing launching missiles, or what is it doing? It's a nav uplink? There's another bogey that we see out there. Recon helicopter. That must be it. Oh, shit, right. I do not want to fire off those. Okay, got it. Here's a turret. We need to go around this somehow. Maybe just jump jet over? We don't have jump jets, right? Of course. Way to get over this wall. No. Okay, once. That's not great.
Group fire engaged.
What? Well, I engaged something. Oh! Group fire. Fuck. How do I change that again? How did I accidentally do that?
Chain fire engaged. Group fire engaged. Chain fire engaged.
Okay, I think we want change fire. Yeah. So we could also group them, which, so like, we could go like shift 2 and shift 2. There we go.
Group fire engaged.
So then I can do group fire, and it'll fire both of those, which I kind of like. It's acting like I can't lock on that, though.
Primary
There we
objective.
go.
Destroy
I was
HPG
dealing damage to it.
uplink. Successful.
And we want nav. That was nav alpha. Let's go to nav beta. I love this fire.png. Extremely good shit. Destroying an HPG uplink really should be almost unthinkable. It is for the houses. For the clans, it's not.
Alpha reached.
For those that don't know, there's basically before the clans come in, the Comstar kind of owns all these HPG uplinks, which is the ways to communicate across the universe. And you don't want to fuck with the telecommunications company in the future, as it turns out. Future Comcast is terrifying.
Chain fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Okay, got a turret there.
Level critical. Enemy target destroyed.
Whoa, whoa, another turret that I didn't notice. That's not great.
Level critical.
Shit. It's torso twist. Try and strafe this a little bit. Fuck, it's getting us pretty good though.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Enemy target destroyed.
Okay. Align our torso and everything again. Man, that really snaps in fast. Let's wait for our heat to dissipate. It's taken Diamond Shark Sea Fox decades since we partially destroyed HPG in some systems. Oh, it's extra unthinkable for the clans, actually, because they'd be absolutely attacked by the other clans and mutes for the waste of resources. Fair enough. Yeah, I will absolutely bow down to other people's lore knowledge of the Battletech universe. There's a lot that has gone on in it, and I'm very much a newbie. It's nice to have things like music in this game, though, after the last one. I mean, obviously this is a lot later,
Enemy power up detected.
so it certainly makes sense. Oh, we got a wolf kit fox. Okay, we need to back up. Oh, I can hit them from this range. Oh, they're 300 meters. Okay, I can see where that range is.
Critical. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Shit. Okay.
Shutting down.
That's fine. Alright, let's chase this bad boy down. It's still in our effective range. Get back here. I could just let it get away. It should be neutered at this point. I mean, it's not shooting at us and it's running away. My guess is that it does not have any more weapons. We took out both of its arms. God, it has our exact speed, though. We can't catch up to it. And I apparently am not hitting it. I'm not getting extra damage on it. It's supposedly in our effective range. Okay, fine. Let's go to Nav Gamma and get out of here. Okay, it took me a minute to, like, understand all the nav points and things. This is rad. Also, like, being able to group your weapons is so nice after the last one.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot to the nav point and kick back, baby. What could possibly go wrong at this point? Probably nothing. We did take a bit of damage. Yellow in a bunch of areas. But no loss of arms or anything. Let's take a pot shot at our dropship. My understanding is that dropships are, like, wildly fucked up, and you should really, 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 really not try and fight them ever. I remember people talking about it from, like, Battletech 2016, because sometimes you actually have dropships that you attack and stuff, and it's like, oh man, that would never actually happen in tabletop, because they would mess you the fuck up immediately. Hold up, how do we leave? Oh, wow. Okay. So now I just gotta, okay, one moment, the, like, pilot's in there going, like, what's he doing? And we're sitting here, like, flipping through a manual, like, okay, so I go and, target view, rear view, down view, weapon view, those are cameras. Cycle through multifunction display. Increase, decrease throttle is plus minus, gotcha. Steer left, right, reverse direction, backspace, torso, first, recenter torso. Recenter legs to torso. Jump jet on a jets, jump jet steering and turning. The 6 home key keypad. Select nav point, autopilot on or off. Pilot ejection, self-destruct. We can do pilot eye control. Look around. Ooh, we got some really low poly weapons on the sides of our mech there. Cool, cool. Can go to thermal
amplification engaged.
Hell yeah, thermal optics. Cool, cool. How do I leave? Abort exit mission. Control Q. Mission failed? Okay, god damn it. It said abort / exit mission. How the fuck do we end that mission? God damn it.
Planet Colmar. Ambient temperature 4.
Was I maybe just, like, slightly off the nav? Maybe I should just have autopiloted it?
Time is 19:34:23.
I took out 2 buildings.
GMT. All systems nominal.
Really? There was another one? Uplink and the comms rig. Yeah, I know. I did both of the nav sites. Got him.
Group fire engaged. Heat level critical.
Here's just some unnecessary violence.
Heat level critical.
Fuck your
Enemy
legs.
mech destroyed. Autopilot engaged.
I like the kilometers per hour.
Enemy
Whoa!
power up.
This is a school zone, please.
Autopilot
Under
disabled.
30. Hold up. What power up have we got here? Is it the... Oh, there's another Kit Fox. Shit.
Chain fire engaged.
No, not chain fire.
Group
Shit.
fire engaged.
God, so much to do.
Chain fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Doing worse this time.
Heat level critical. Chain fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
There we go.
Destroyed. Heat
Got
level
him.
critical.
Hey, Yamatari! Good to see you. Yeah, this game is rad. Holy shit. I've never played it before. I've always wanted to, but I never did. Oh, they're slightly out of range because we should be at like... I think it's like 700 or so. Maybe 800 meters for this weapon. For the large pulse lasers. Come on.
Heat level critical.
Slow down. There we go. Not really any threats here, so we might as well... Nice and slow.
Heat level critical. Shutting down.
Shut down to dissipate. And restart.
Heat level critical. Heat level
There we
critical.
go.
Primary objective: destroy HPG uplink. Successful.
Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
So, nav beta. So I guess supposedly we didn't do this one? Don't see any other enemies. Well, autopilot smashes into the side there. I guess not. And you said zoom magnification is Control Z. Okay. So we can do zoom. Ah, I was trying to figure out how to do that earlier. Alright, and there's some turrets up ahead. So let's... So we definitely destroyed this whole base last time. That's what's confusing me. Ooh. Oh, wait, whoa. It's our max zoom. Torso twist is the way we should be aiming that. It's hard to remember that, like, right, you don't turn left or right necessarily. You want to, like, torso twist at things, so that you're not actually moving your legs and changing your aim if you're zoomed in like this.
Enemy target destroyed.
Firing from outside the opponent's effective range. I'm a bad clanner.
Enemy target destroyed.
Fuck on her.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, yeah, it didn't say primary target destroyed, so I guess...
Autopilot disabled.
Just, like, destroy these pieces? I put a fair number of heat sinks in this thing, but we might need more. This thing really builds up that.
Heat level critical. Primary objective.
There we go.
Destroy communications array.
Yeah, so I guess we needed to kill all of it, and that was the problem.
For extraction.
Oh, wait.
Enemy power
Hold up.
detected. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled. Nav beta reached.
Come on. I need to set the zoom level. There we go.
Destroyed. Secondary objective successful.
Nice. Okay, this is just great.
Autopilot engaged.
It's a lot to handle, and especially with, like, again, the broken finger, but damn. Such a blast to play. And feels so advanced, just like the first one for 96. Think you're allowed to shoot at someone from beyond their max range, or you're not allowed to intentionally move out of range once you're in it. Stupid. Very dumb.
Nav gamma reached Mission successful.
So is any of that, by the way, for like the Zell stuff and like the honor system or whatever for the clans, is any of that represented in like actual tabletop rules? Mission successful. The sortie was successful despite heavy losses to the 12th. Both JPG uplink and communications array were destroyed. Foe was unprepared for the attack. Quadrant is ours. Not unless you get people to agree to RP it. Okay. I was wondering, because I'm like, if any of that is, like, involved, I was kind of curious. So we could have actually destroyed that mine, it looked like, that was in the side of the hill also. Okay. I was just curious if any of that was represented, because I'm like, man, I don't ever want to be a clanner then, because that's just stupid. I want to play tactically and smart. Fuck that shit. Aftermath. The bitter rivalry between the Wolves and Jade Falcons fueled fierce fighting in the battle on Colmar, a battle that set the tone for the entire Refusal War. First shots were fired in the Maraca Valley. Using the dry riverbed for cover, the 352nd Wolf Assault Cluster had marched through the valley to the Jade Falcon position at Bright Basin. Steep walls of the valley forced the Falcon aerospace fighters to make their strafing runs directly into the front of the Wolf mech column. As a result, the fighters had little effect and soon broke off their attacks rather than face fire from the Wolf mechs. The fleeing fighters left the battle mechs at the 12th Falcon Regulars cluster, with no fighter cover when they appeared on the ridgeline to the south. As the Falcons descended the steep slope to enter their weapons firing range, they bunched up, presenting easy targets to the 352nd. When the dust cleared, the 12th Falcon Regulars were no more. A scant 10% of the 12th personnel survived. Damn! Among them only 6 aerospace fighters. By comparison, the 352nd suffered only 17% casualties. Woo! That is a rout! Unfortunately, the Falcons managed to destroy half the 352nd's aerospace fighters and elementals and 2/3 of the cluster's mechs. The Wolves took no bondsmen from the survivors, but did lay claim to all battlefield salvage. The fighting had been fierce, and many of the 352nd's mechs would never see battle again. But at long last, the Wolf Pups had cut their teeth. After the battle, the remaining members of the 352nd formed up with the Wolf Spiders and marched on Doran, the capital of Colmar. There, Khan Natasha Kerensky's. Oh, is Wolf Clan Natasha Kerensky? Okay, now I understand. People have told me about, like, Natasha Kerensky kind of just being like, oh yeah, she's the best at absolutely everything at all times kind of thing. So I understand the whole, oh, they've got, like, incredible plot armor stuff. Alright, fair enough. Every clanner is a rules lawyer who can find an excuse to break Zell, and it pretty quickly gets changed so that it only applies to fighting other clan mech warriors. Fair. A lot of folk do, but it gets boring when somebody wants to fool the idiot clans by portraying honor for the 82nd time. Sure. Every clanner is a rules lawyer. Natasha Kerensky is the topic. She was very 80s. Sure. There's a lot of... I know that Battletech has some baggage. Pleased with my actions. Alright.
Timberwolf.
So... in this one, we just get access to everything, though, huh? Oh, wait, no, but in this one, we get a different variant? Oh, so now we get... wait, now we're getting a Timberwolf. Okay. Man, and they just let you do anything. Like, no money. I do kind of miss that from the first MechWarrior that we were playing. Like, actually getting contracts and having to, you know, balance out what mechs you're buying and stuff is pretty great. Yes, I've heard that the modern stuff is, like, they've done a really good job of turning a lot of that around. The 2016 Battletech game was fantastic for that, too. Man, so there's a bunch of different configs that we can do just automatically. That's a lot of PPCs. And pulse lasers. I do like that. God, we just get to go to like...
Gargoyle.
Oh!
Fire,
Oh, wow.
No Storm, Mad Dog, Hellbringer, Rifleman, Summoner, Timberwolf, Gargoyle, Warhammer.
Huh. Oh man, I love my whammer. Just give me all the lasers. All laser Warhammer is so good. Whammy 2C is bonkers good. I love the idea of this thing. I'm wondering if I just want another heatsink in it though. Take out the SRM. You'd remove the ammo bomb for more heatsinks. Yep, we're on the same page. I knew what I was doing. I'm like, I kind of don't want to, like, get ammo bombed and stuff anyway. And that was always the problem with the whammer, is just, God, so many lasers, so much heat. You can't get, like, a half. Fine, fine. Damn. I guess because we're a little bit under, we could probably add more. Oh, is this just changing the ratio? No, I added one single because it was the end. I didn't have my heat sinking. Or did I? Because I thought that was just adding or removing double or single heat sinks. Is it only the one type that you can do? Maybe that's what it is. Okay, I see what you mean. You can't mix types. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Let's just abort. I'll just start over. It's okay. So, if we want to add armor, there we go. Let's get a little more. Unassigned criticals. Oh, for the heat sinks. Sure, that we added. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's why it had me on the 75.
Gargoyle. Timberwolf. Summoner.
That's why we were on the Timberwolf for 75. Damn it. Okay. I really wanted to use that whammer. I'll just do this. We'll do this one. It's fine. Lot SRM. LRM is pretty nice. Kind of on. I love my I love my laser weapons, as you might notice. He'd sink the hell out of that. And good. Mission briefing. The Wolf's Delta Galaxy has set down in the Vesh Rift, Sudeten, and has split their forces in two. A fast task force is heading into the Dargoth area and is harassing friendly units there, and other forces approaching our position. Stationary sensors are picking up the discharge of enemy weapons in quadrant, blah, blah, blah. Industrial point at Nav Kappa that must not come to harm. So we're more doing a combat control at destroying enemies and making sure they don't destroy our industrial plants. And once we're done, we go to Nav Lambda.
Planet Sudeten. Ambient temperature 35.76 degrees. Local time is 02:22:53 GMT.
God, the music is great.
Nominal.
It's at Nav Kappa.
Autopilot engaged.
Does autopilot... I'm curious if it'll run us into that wall. Yeah, pretty much. I was wondering. It's very funny.
Autopilot disabled.
As far as I know, there's not like battle parameters are quit. Yeah. Greater display. Do like full screen, normal off. Okay. I just wish I knew where, like, the hills were, which is definitely an issue in this. So, like, do I...
You are leaving defined mission zone.
See, like, okay, I wasn't supposed to go north. Gotcha. Okay. So, like, I guess it wants to go theta, then... It seems like there should be a map. It's like, I don't know which side I'm supposed to go to get around these mountains. I can't jump jet. I'm not honorable enough to pilot the second line mech only given to garrison forces. I must instead pilot this top-of-the-line Omni-mech. Listen, I like my whammer, okay?
Steal the declaration.
Hey, Egrets! Good to see you. I think there is one. I can't seem to see it.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hi. I have all of my stuff here. Try F3.
Satellite
Oh, it
link
is.
established.
That does help. Yeah, apparently it's not on...
Critical
Oh, there it is. There's satellite uplink. Okay.
destroyed. Mission failed.
Okay. Hi. Can't believe I remembered that after 30 years. Shh, it's not 30 years old. This can't be 30 years old. No honor acquired.
Planet Sudaten. Ambient temperature 35.76 degrees. Local time is 02:22.
God, I love that they like even do like local time.
All systems nominal. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled.
Oh, buddy. I know. Buddy. Yes, there's very much like a path that we're supposed to follow in this. Hey, buddy, stop hitting my hand. Don't want you to actually hit my cast.
Reached.
Hey, you be nice. Oh, also I should group some of these. Hey, stop.
Group fire engaged.
He's being cranky. He heard me say Mad Cat and decided he should be angry. Oh, this game is unreal cool for its time, yeah. Is that good? That seems good, right?
Enemy mech destroyed. Nav Iota reached.
Got leg.
Enemy mech destroyed. Satellite link established.
And I only destroyed one of my own buildings. Yeah, like actual occasional textures, 3D polygons. Like the audio's amazing. The music is so good. Oh god, what's the range of the ERPPCs? I think like 800? I think we're in range yet. Hey, Cow King, good to see you. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
God, I keep wanting to press forward to move forward. It was weird changing between these two games, for sure.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Late that bastard. Got another one. Nope. Not enough range. Oh, close. Slowed down just in time. Hey, stop shooting my base. Got an arm immediately, though. Ow. Alright, got the other one. It's toast. Okay, let's not zoom in anymore.
Level critical.
There we go. Yeah, why am I changing off of PPCs? Just use PPCs forever.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Easy.
Primary objective: destroy enemy units. Successful. Primary objective: defend industrial plant. Successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction. Satellite link established.
It's Kappa? No, Lambda is where we need to go as the last one. I don't know what the targets of opportunity would be here. Like, is it these or is this my base? I don't know about that.
Satellite link established. Autopilot engaged.
You just head to extraction. We don't need to go for high scores. This game is really cool. I'm a little sad that there's none of the, like, econ stuff. Just being able to pick everything is kind of rad as hell in a way, but, man. There's something about, like, negotiating the contracts and everything that's really cool to me. Clans don't have money. Sure. I mean, fine. I get the lore, whatever, but doesn't mean that it's more fun. Apparently I'm learning to fuck the clans.
Nav Kappa reached. Autopilot engaged.
God, like the little bob and everything is real nice. Shotgun Fire Moth. See, in Battletech, the 2016 game, the one that I did that with was the Fire Starter and just put like every laser possible on it. And then you just
Nav
alpha strike
Lambda
shotgun things
reached.
to death.
Mission successful.
They don't have money, but they do go for glory. Some guy says he can do a mission with 10 mechs. You say, I can do it with 5, and so they just let you do it? God, it's so dumb. I kinda love that, and I kinda hate it. After engaging the Falcon garrison at Webster, the Khan Phelan ordered his force to retreat to Dargoff Plains. Under the cover of Wolf aerospace fighters, Khan Phelan's mechs continued to fire on the pursuing Falcon defenders, destroyed many of the Falcon's heavy and assault mechs before they reached the plains. It's super weird that we're, like, on the Falcon side and constantly losing. Then suddenly, the hidden wolf mechs emerge from their hiding places on the tree-covered hills, and the Falcons find themselves surrounded. Waves of wolf aerospace fighters. Like, it's super weird. We're getting all these aftermaths of like, we win! Oh, fuck, we lost. 85% of Falcon mech warriors and their pilots are killed, and the remainder are injured. Meanwhile, the Wolves has lost only 35 units. Man, the Wolves are kicking the shit out of Jade Falcon in this story. On October 5th, 3057, Colin Phelan's jump ship Werewolf left clan space for the very special cargo, a complete genetic heritage and future of the Wolf clan. It's good when the Jade Falcon loses their jerks. I've heard that, but still. There's a point... Okay, that's a pretty good story. There's a point where a clanner wants to lose a planet. So they bet it on a coin toss and call Edge. And when accused of throwing it by picking Edge, they told the accuser to think of the glory if they had won.
Mad Dog.
Aw, now we're at 70-ton max. Never gonna get to use this whammer.
Hellbringer. Rife Timberwolf. Summoner.
What's a summoner?
Timberwolf. Gargle. Warhammer. Marauder.
Okay, well I think that honestly... Like, this is the game, right? We just do these missions. Which... That's cool. Yeah. And it's got a lot of stuff on it. But there's not, like, kind of that freedom the last game has. Still really cool, but I don't think that we necessarily need to see more, because we understand what it's going to do. Yeah, there's the trial, but this is kind of the whole gameplay loop, exactly. And we have to get to Mercenaries 2. Or, like, MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. So let's check that out in a second here. For now... Let's rank this bad boy. So in some ways, I kind of like MechWarrior more than this because it has those extra things in it. It's very funny because I like all of the added stuff in MechWarrior. Like all the stuff that kind of got taken out of this one. The actual econ stuff, like picking your missions, negotiating contracts, having to like hire new mercenaries and stuff to work for you. All of that stuff is awesome, and it's not represented at all here. But MechWarrior 1 also had one map. Just one. And like that kind of stuff was so basic. It doesn't have the music, doesn't have like all the cool robot voice lady and everything like that. But I kind of really like what MechWarrior 1 was going for. It's so ambitious. It's maybe, I mean, obviously, like, the actual battles and the AI was just atrocious. It's weird because I feel like the gameplay is so much more refined in here. Yeah. they both get boring in different ways at a certain point. Like, they're both, don't get me wrong, they're not boring fast. You can see where I've ranked this game. But, like, MechWarrior 1, I would end up stop playing it because the AI is so repetitive because it's so easy to understand what it just wants to do. That you just scam it and like, okay, whatever, and start building up your team fast that way. And the fights start feeling samey because of that. In this one, the fights feel samey because it's just you, and you don't have like a whole team to command and negotiate contracts and stuff. So you kind of have like these two totally different things that end up making it feel like it would get repetitive in the same way, but from different sides. It's strange. The big thing is, like, I think that this one goes above it. Yeah, you do get some, you do get to command some Lance stuff at some point in MechWarrior 2. You do. But it's not in the same freeform way that this one does. Like, definitely MechWarrior 2 is better. I'm going to rank it higher. I do think that there's definitely value to that. And I understand, like, yes, because I know the controls are there. Like, I can show you on my little thing. Like, it actually has, okay, in your single-player game only, commanding Lance, command unit 1 or 2. Like, you do get actually to have, like, an aerospace attack, so you can order, like, a bombing run from your backup for, any aerial support that you might have. Like, you do get some cool stuff, no question. But there's something specific to, like, choosing houses to side with and having your whole mercenary company and doing all that I just really love. And it doesn't have any of that, right? Having to spend some time in there to, like, get to a point where you can have that wingman. You don't get to, like, level them up in the same way. I don't know. There's just some downsides where I think that, like, MechWarrior had, like, some real ambition to it, which was really cool. Like, that being said, goddamn, like, the polish on this game, though... I think it's 2016 that the Harebrained Scheme one was. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I've played a lot of that Battletech. That was my entry point into Battletech. Which is weird, because I played a lot of PC games back in the day, but I never had any of the MechWarrior games. But yeah, it's super good. It's so good. Have I tried the Extended Universe mods? Yes. Yeah, we did some mods. On the Harebrained Scheme Battletech, we did. I've done some streams of, like, Extended or... God, I can't even remember. There's, like, 3 that were really big ones. I think we did Extended. Trying to think of where this starts hitting a point of, like, what's it not better than? That's tough. That's tough. It has some downsides to MechWarrior, but damn is it cool. Like, it's definitely better. 7 years of refinement, added a lot. This goes real high. Like, I ended this early not because I wanted to stop playing it, but because I wanted to start playing two Mercenaries. We might be looking at some top 10 here, I think. Do I like this more than Star Wars Dark Forces? God, the one thing is, like, again, I just wish that... As much as fun as it is to customize the mechs, it's really fun to customize the mechs when you have, like, monetary pressure to make you not just, like, get the best things all the time. That is really kind of weighing it down for me a bit. I don't think it beats Warcraft 2. That being said, I do think it beats Doom. Doom 2. Sorry. It beats Doom 2. I think it beats Doom 2. Does it beat Dune is the question. Yeah, I mean, lore-wise, fine, whatever. I don't... But the lore, to me, does not matter nearly as much as the fun of the game. And I find it way more fun to actually have the pressure of, like, okay, well, fuck, I want to use, like, this thing. Like, it's nice to have something to work towards, right? Rather than just having it handed to you. It feels great when it's earned, right? When you get to a point where you're like, oh, fuck yeah, I was driving this stupid-ass Jenner, and now I'm in a goddamn Warhammer. Time to fuck some shit up. Like, that feels great. When you just start in a Warhammer, it's like, I guess. Man, Dune 2 is really cool. We're gonna go here for MechWarrior 2. What a cool game. Just out of the top 10. And that means I'm a little later than I wanted to be on this, but we got some time for some mercs. Let's get all of them done at once. So Ghidorah had requested MechWarrior at the same time that Loaf Sneeze was requesting MechWarrior 2. And I thought, well, if we're going to do both of those, we just got to do it all, right? Let's get it all.
Team Venom, this is Top Ship Command. ETA on planet is 40 seconds. I'm going to be ascending duck down there, so you damn well better be at the dust-off site when I get there. You get the stuff?
Roger, Dropship Command. I got the recon data and one missile analyst on my tail.
Get that data back to the ship now! I'll take this Dakota scumbag. Sam! Eat this!
I'll take this Dakota scumbag. Ah, fuck, shit. I will not take this Dakota scumbag.
Thanks, Commander.
Love you, bye. Love you.
Ah! DC catapult on the right.
Dropship Command here. My weapon systems are down. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Negative! I need more time!
You're out of time. I'm not getting paid enough to die. Secure all of it, burn.
There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
I ain't getting paid enough to die.
Look at the bright side, kid. You get to keep all the money.
Okay, so we want economy enabled.
New career selected.
Cause that's my jam.
Watch your speed. Dom Mac heat is nominal at 5-7.
Roger. 220 meters to terminal.
All clear, Venom 1.
Setting down.
Welcome home.
All new arrivals, please register at the Comstar terminal.
Enter call sign.
Yo, Skennedy!
Okay, let's ride.
Thanks to Attilian_ for my sub gift.
Oh shit. Appreciate that you continued it on. Unit name, alright. Call sign Bazongas.
If you're reading this, by now
Oh,
you
shit.
know that I'm dead. The good news is you can keep your mech and any money we have in the
voice.
bank. You're going to have to run this show for yourself now. The computer in my office will show you what contracts are available and what pilots are up for hire. That's how I found you, not so very long ago. Let other people worry about patriotism. You just keep your mind on the money, and don't get yourself killed on some stinking rock. No load of sea bills is going to bring you back from the grave. Or me, for that matter. Oh well, I never could say no to a mission. Good luck. Your former commander, Colonel Holly Harris.
That's pretty rad. Sorry, just 1 second. Computer. So we got our personnel.
Personnel.
Current MechWarriors. We could hire Christian Fulton. We have 1,000,000. It costs 1,000. Piloting C, gunnery B.
Connecting to Comstar
Okay,
contract.
so there's all the
data.
contracts. Hell yes. Okay.
Accessing inventory.
Currently we have a commando. Alright, I don't mind a commando.
Accessing finances.
Oh, baby. Okay. Finances and everything. This is what I want. Yeah. It's a good tone-setting intro. Yeah. Oh, you can make a ton of money. Also, you'll probably die on some godforsaken rock somewhere. Eventually. Go back to the office. So go to Mech Ops. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's 3 lasers, 3 mid lasers, and 2 SRM. Got the ammo in the torsos, which is good. You do not want your ammo in the center. At least from what I remember in Battletech, because if you have your ammo in the center, your ammo can blow up. And in your center is your engines. So you die, as it turns out. Yeah, back to long-range weapons that cover barely 300. They don't actually cover 300, as it turns out. I mean, these are mediums, so... But, like, that's okay. I like starting out with limitations like that, because it makes getting the rad shit feel amazing later on. Okay. Hi, buddy. Got a kitty coming back again. Go ahead. Oh, but... Oh, God, cat. What did you even hit? Does it need to repair? No. Hey, buddy. Bud. I know. Hi. We can get the boy. The Irby. I mean, costs way too much, so we can't actually get the boy, but it would be neat. This has a lot more, like the crab, the crab, the thug. I've never seen the thug. That's a new one for me. Same with Bombardier. Or Bombardier? Bombardier? I don't know. Flashman. Yeah, these ones are new to me. Yeah, I think it's the AC-10 and not the Nightmare AC-20. The AC-20 Irby is actually terrifying, yeah. The Irby's always kind of not amazing, though. It's more just fun. It's a cute boy. Look at the little guy. He got a little dome. You spent way too long playing in Cicada because you found it silly. Yeah, it's silly because it's terrible. Stop. Listen, I know that you really want to bite the plaster cast off, but stop. No, you can't do it. He's like, keeps reaching out, going like this for it. Dude, no. Yes, you cannot. That is true. The AC-20 Irby does also demand a certain amount of respect, because if you let that thing get too close to you, it will fuck up your day. Alright, so let's go. God, you even got flamers now? Oh, there's only one. Oh, I didn't notice there was only one quantity PPC. It's still probably fine. I might want some heat sinks. Just gonna buy a couple just in case. I'll use it at some point, no question. What's the tonnage on this? 7? Okay. So, I mean, if we just go single PPC and a medium laser... I like my PPCs, okay? Look at the range, it's double range! Way better crits. Way better damage. Don't worry, don't look at that. That's, huh? What? Yeah, see, look at how much better it is. I'm just gonna put my mouse over here for no reason. Man, all those numbers are so good. Oh, except for this one. Oh yeah, no, crits is how much space it takes up. Right, because that's how many times it can be crit. That makes sense. It's the thing you did in MechWarrior Online, lining a cockpit shot on an Atlas and a PPC Commando remains one of your greatest gaming achievements. That's rad. All I have to do is be able to headshot with these extremely awkward simulation controls. Simple. I'm actually thinking just take this out. Heat is 3, and this one's 10. I guess if I was saying 3, it's not that much extra heat, but it would be nice to, like, throw in a heat sink somewhere. We just have to make sure that we never, ever, ever get our PPC get hit. We just can't ever have that get hit. And then we're good. Simple. Oh, right. I forgot that customizing actually costs a lot of money, too. I wasn't looking at that. Simple. MechWarrior 3 had the really rad thing where your aim point and torso facing and walking direction were all decoupled. I mean, this one has a lot of that. Like, your aim point is... yeah, no, all of that's decoupled. Yeah, all of that is. Although, you don't get an advantage for it being in the arm, necessarily. But you can definitely do torso twist. Like, torso twist is a thing. You can absolutely do all that.
Connecting to Comstar contract database.
Mercenary training campaign. Hansen's Rough Riders. The mercenary unit Hansen's Rough Riders is searching for a few inexperienced mech warriors that already own their own mechs to supplement the Rough Riders in the Draconis contract. The job is in the Draconis Combine. The ideal candidate will be reporting to Rough Rider Command. You'll be watched over and guarded by an experienced mech warrior throughout the 2-month campaign. 300,000 C-bills. And they will pay for all reasonable ammunition expenses. Salvage points poor. City fighting experience is a plus. That's going to be a bit of a problem for a PPC, I would say. I guess it depends on how much they actually have, like, structures in this, in a way. What the maps look like. Salvage rate's excellent. Riot duty, search and destroy.
Select game. Game save. Connecting to Comstar contract database.
Right, I'm gonna hope that the controls are mostly the same. I think that the controls stay the same, because it's even the same year. Like, these released really close together. This was essentially an expansion. Abort campaign, mission command. Ooh. Launch mission. Novastar Armaments has been supplying native rebel forces with guns and ammunition in direct violation of our prescription against selling weapons to anyone not officially licensed by the Draconis Combine. Now we will send the traitors and all of Galadon 5's revolutionaries a message. Enter the city and destroy Novastar's downtown office on the 3rd floor of the IS Savings Building without firing on any other floors. Oh, wow. Okay. Light tanks and converted civilian vehicles. Your call sign, Dragon 1. How do you destroy only a 3rd floor but not any floors above it? I guess maybe there's no floors below it. Maybe it's the top floor. Let's hope. Because I feel like if you blow up floor 3 and it's a 10-floor building, you're gonna have some problems.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. It looks like it's the same. Yeah, it looks the same. Destroy 3rd floor of bank, destroy no other floors, destroy all enemy resistance. Return to Nav Beta. Yeah, this thing is real jittery. Don't love that. You can turn it off, so that's nice at least. Shouldn't be a much higher resolution than it's tested at. I have adjustments to have it set so that it's not, but I don't know. It definitely could be an emulation issue somewhere. Mission 1 bank heist. Well, I mean, I guess if the heist is destroy bank. I know that from what I understood, because Mercenaries was, like, rushed out the doors super fast after, like, MechWarrior 2, that it is a lot buggier than the base game. They kind of didn't give it a lot of time to cook. Yeah, that is really jittery. Oh. Got a helicopter. And the Krob. Our friendly Krob. Which, oh god, we do not want to fire on that. If for whatever reason we actually ended up having a fight there, it would be bad for us. Oh shit, my torso is not enough. No. How are you still around?
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
I did not expect that thing to tank that many, Yeah, I got a lot more range out of that thing. Because it was saying 570, and we were shooting it at 800 and just fine. Okay, let's force her to twist that direction.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh god, and they have their own commandos. That's bad, that's bad. Oh, we lost the PPC. We're dead. Dang. Almost like only having one weapon is bad. Yo, Zoffer!
Select game. Loading. Connecting.
Yeah, my problem is that we put PPCs and we're doing... I wanted to see what the city was rendered at, and I actually did render a city. But we can't really, like, using a PPC only in the city, we just don't have, like... Our advantage is the range, and we can't do that because they've got all the cover of the buildings, so it's a real bad time for us. But this is exactly the kind of thing that I like, is like trying to figure out, like, okay, so now we have to pick missions and stuff, which is great. Yeah, that commander had twice the damage output Armus does. Exactly. We set up a sniper, and we were not that. Need an Irby. Yes, exactly. On the planet, bad news. God. Search and destroy. Okay. Do we go with the Federated Commonwealth over Draconis? Certainly could. Sure. Bad News is an incredible planet name. Launch.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, it's too bad that's so jittery. God, the music is so good.
Connecting to satellite link.
Alright, there's a Draconis Combine Clint. I don't remember what... I don't think I've seen a Clint. I don't know what a Clint necessarily is. So we'll find out. I'm not worried about how many... Oh, that Jenner is a lot closer. night mission is kind of... Oh! Man, almost led that real good. Did notice me this time. Maybe? Oh, God damn it. There's a lot of enemies to take on. We got a hit. They all seem to still just be moving away from me. I don't want to, like, get too close because, honestly, there's just so many of them here. You know, we're kind of doing this, like, pattern. Got some kind of patrol route here. Which is weird that we didn't interrupt them by, I don't know, shooting them in the face. Alright, got another one. That was a good hit. Oh god. That Jenner is coming straight for my ass. Gotcha. Hey, whoa, no, do not DFA me! Shit. Oh god. Oh, what? I thought I had it on the other arm. Oh my god. Yeah, I might have fucked up by doing this build. Jesus. We still get some because we had a bounty, so we killed one of them. But I think that we just lose all of it by having to replace the PPC and all that. I think I got a little too ambitious with this build right away.
Loading, connecting to Comstar.
Granted, we could also do this as this training mission. Like, we just get 300 C-bills. Alright, we'll do the main campaign they wanted us to. I'll try it again with just this same setup, but with us having a friend. We did turn our commando into a fast Irby, yes. In MechWarrior 2, we were doing so good with the PPCs, but also it was PPCs multiples, which is, and also on like a Warhammer with armor. So, you know, a call sign, kid, or hey you. Pretty good. Listen to your instructor's commands. He will not repeat himself. After giving you simple instructions on the operation, the mech, you must go to all the nav points and finally return to the dropship. Yeah. Just literally the tutorial. Gotcha. I like that you can just skip it, too, that it's just selectable.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Welcome to the front lines, kid. My name's Sergeant Unther, but you can call me Deadeye. I'll be your babysitter for the next couple of days, so don't get killed. I hate it when my guys get I'm in the big mech.
I hate it when I am killed.
Even once, and I'll tear that beer can you call a mech into scrap. Today, you and I are going on a short patrol. I don't think we'll meet any hostiles, but stay alert. If we get into a fight, you just watch my back and let me kill everybody. I love having an audience. First, hit the N key on your console. See the nav point in the lower left-hand corner of your screen? That's the first point of our patrol.
Honestly, having a tutorial like this is nice, too.
They control your speed. The higher the number, the faster you go. Use your joystick to head in the direction of nav alpha.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled.
So I don't know that he was actually in these Panthers or anything. I think that was just another group going. Yes, also, I know that ERPPCs do way more than just, like, the regular Inner Sphere ones. But, damn if I don't love the PPCs anyways.
Nav Alpha reached.
Notice how your nav computer cycles automatically to the next nav point. Head for that point now. If you lose the nav point, watch for the green arrow on your HUD.
Is he rocking a Marauder?
Best friend. It will always point you towards your selected nav.
Oh, I know, not even the ERPPCs. The clan tech is all better.
Autopilot engaged.
It might be a catapult, yeah.
Autopilot disabled. Nav Beta reached.
Good. Now we have only 2 more nav points to do. Go to each in turn and keep your speed up. In real combat, speed is life. You go slow, you die.
Autopilot engaged.
God, actually having, like, voice acting for all of this is amazing. Super good. And yeah, us being in a commando, him being in a catapult, he could rip our beer can mech apart, as it turns out.
Nav Gamma reached.
We're just full autopiloting it. Just sit back and sleep.
Nav Delta reached.
Dropship Wild Ride. This is Deadeye. Me and Fresh Meat here have finished our sweep and are heading back home. Area is secure. Not a bad day, kid. Get back to the dropship. It's at the return nav point.
I literally just drove in a circle. Congratulations, you did great. Alright, sounds good. Hey, can you pay me $300,000, please? Man, I need a job like this.
Successful.
Alright, it is literally that simple. Aftermath. While the total loss on the Draconicide remain hidden to Comstar, the pirates claim to have destroyed 2 full lances of Draconis mechs, including an assault lance that was thought too powerful the pirates to ever face in open battle. They killed an assault lance. That's some pirates. Gonna go take out an airfield. Go to Nav Alpha, destroy enemy aircraft, destroy enemy airfield, and then return. So it's neat that these ones have, like, multiple stage missions for these. That's fun.
Online. All systems nominal.
Good morning. How's it feel to be strapped into a walking nuke reactor at 6 a.m.? Bet you're sorry you didn't study harder in school, huh? Hit that throttle. You'll be killing people before breakfast today.
You had to study pretty hard in school, I think, to get to be a mech pilot, actually.
It's a real combat mission, so don't go soft. Follow me to Nav Alpha.
Catapult, steal it, steal it, steal it. If by steal it you mean get my ass absolutely handed by it if I ever decide to even look at it funny, then yes, I will definitely do that. I was a pretty big fan of the catapults too, but in like the tactical one.
Alright, hang on a minute.
Actual
Our
battle
target,
tech.
the airfield, is just ahead at Nav Beta. But first, let me show you how to work your targeting system. Hit the E key on your console in front of you. That target's the closest enemy. As you can see, that's an enemy fighter craft. Don't worry, he's still on the ground. Now, let's go take him out. Put your radar in the upper left-hand corner of the screen.
Nav Beta reached.
Right, you're almost on top of him. Hit the space bar on your console to fire your weapons. Just put your targeting reticle on him and let him have it. Nice shooting. Scratch one fighter and scratch one. Bastard didn't even have time to eject. Now, take out the other fighters.
Our trainer is kind of a piece of shit, huh? Also, he's a mech pilot, so he's probably a piece of shit. That's just kind of how mech pilots are.
Turn your guns on the hangar and the power supply. Destroy them quickly so we can get the hell out of here.
We say it from the cockpit of a mech. Oh, yeah! Oh, absolutely. I know what I'm saying.
I hope they weren't short. Let's head back. Return to the dropship at the final nav point.
Autopilot engaged.
There we go. I'm like... I like that the catapult doesn't bother firing because it's like, hey man, waste the missiles. Just, you know, use that laser. Which, fair enough. Well, projectile energy weapon. Oh, good autopiloting.
Autopilot
Right,
disabled.
okay. Forgot. Hey, maybe let's not trash our mech while I'm driving out there. What does PPC stand for again, actually? I don't remember off the top of my head. It's like pulse something, right? Like pulse plasma. Or is it particle projection cannon. Right, yes. Yeah.
Mission
That's what it is.
Successful.
Right, I thought it was like pulse plasma or something, yeah. Particle projection. Little bit of like that, like, Mass Effect kind of thing. Although it's weird because then you also have Gauss. Like, you do also get Gauss rifles too, which would that would be a particle projection, right? Like... Battle for Venaria escalated as Draconis and Rough Rider units dealt the pirates a serious blow. Vast aerofighter superiority could turn the tide of the war, which has so far favored the Draconis Combine. Earlier today, we struck a multi-pronged attack against their pirate airfields. Gauss accelerates a slug to absurd velocities. Yeah, but what is a particle projection? That is what that's projecting a particle. Yeah, every trigger pull of that catapult costs like 5,000 C-bills. I ain't pulling anything. That's what I was saying.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Yeah, no,
online.
you see they're different because it
All
runs
systems
away.
nominal.
Today we start a little earlier than usual. I love night fighting. You can really see a man's fear in thermograph. Hit the L key to go thermo. Now, head to Nav Alpha.
Oh, right. That's why I should have done it the night mission. I forgot about the thermal vision. God. That's...
Thermal
Oh,
optics engaged.
This game is so rad. That's very fun. Alright, there's Deadeye. Where is... So that's our friend. Yeah, the tutorial already with the hot tips. God damn it. God damn it, Grimmith. I miss screens that go whoomp. Yeah.
Thermal optics engaged.
Oh, just, you know, nudging him slightly. Hurry up, slow-ass catapult.
We're going on to Nav Beta. There we'll find a supply convoy. Some of the trucks contain enemy ammo vital in coming battles. It might be enough for you to just destroy the convoy, but we need to be certain that you get the ammo. So, you gotta identify the trucks first. Put your targeting reticle over a truck and press the Q key. Once you have the truck targeted, press the I key to see what's inside the truck. Identify the trucks with ammo in them, and I will destroy them.
Target is out of range. Target is out of range. Target is out of range.
Good going, kid. I've got it.
I mean, I could just... Does he have it? Oh, Jesus. He has it. He's got it. He's got it. As it turns out. Whoa, whoa, okay. Yeah, I see.
Good recon work. Now get out of the way. I'm locking on.
Okay, I think we got all of it.
Back to
There
the
we go.
drop ship. Just follow the return nav point home. Don't get lost out here. I'm not gonna come look for you if you do.
I mean, probably put that medium laser back on. Like, our heat has been amazing. We haven't had any problems with that. Like, having played this a little bit now, I don't think we need that. That extra heat sink is unnecessary. Like, by the time that we can reload, it's already down. So I think we could put in the laser also. Having a single backup weapon would probably be good. God, it's going to cost us so much money to change, though. I always forget that, like, just refitting stuff is expensive.
Mission successful.
The Venerian Prides continued their retreat today in the face of superior Draconis and Rough Rider forces. Draconis Combine has sworn to destroy the pirates to a man. Surrender is not a possibility for the pirates who have sworn to fight until the bitter end. Already 1,500 soldiers have been killed in only 3 days of fighting. There don't appear to be the final days of the Venaria occupation. The VC have already begun to gloat. There is no place in this galaxy for pirate scum. Mercenaries are bad enough, but pirates are truly contemptible. Ooh. Destroy enemies at Nav Beta. Well.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Today, we get to do some real killing. God, I love mixing business with pleasure. Head for Nav Alpha. I'll explain on the way. Early this morning, the fighting got pretty thick, and some of the boys in our unit were cut off. 2 are dead, 1 is badly wounded but still in his mech. A couple of enemy mechs are waiting to ambush the survivors up ahead at Nav Beta. We need to clear them out so our friends can get back to our dropship. Stop at Nav Alpha.
I love that this guy's like, oh man, yeah, what a great day. Can't wait for things to pop off. Anyways, a whole bunch of my friends just died.
Nav
sir?
Alpha reached.
We've got 2 contacts up ahead. One's in a Javelin, the smaller one on the left. Nasty close-range mech. You gotta take him. Shoot for his cockpit. Kill the meat. Save the metal. All right, let's move up to Nav Beta. You take care of the Javelin. Remember, that's the one on the left. And I'll take care of the other enemy. Get killed, try to scream a lot. That way I'll know I'm on my own.
Why can I not target yet? I'm that far out? Come on. There we go.
Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit. Arm. Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, I missed! I thought I had him there. Come on, buddy. There we go. Still alive.
Enemy mech
There
destroyed.
we are. Javelins are not nasty close-range mechs. Well, I mean, there's short-range missiles on a lot of the variants.
Mission accomplished. We're heading back. Good work. And kid, don't think of them as people you killed. Just think of them as a line on your resume. That's it. All enemies down are in retreat. Damn, I won't get much of a bonus for this campaign. One more mission and I can afford that 2-bed, 2-bath back on outreach. You head back for the dropship, kid.
Uh-oh, is he 1 week from retirement?
Autopilot engaged.
Do they have Jupiters in this? I don't think so, but maybe. Also, yeah, and pretty much anything that we can get into weapons range is nasty. We're in a commando. Commando with a single PPC, because I'm a dummy. I like dumb shit. There's no Jupiter in this. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I haven't really heard that.
Autopilot disabled.
Oof. I got pretty beat up in that fight. I did not do a
Mission
good job.
successful.
Thus ends the year-long pirate occupation of Venaria. Back to Starport. Yeah, these cutscenes are great. This game's so cool. Definitely having the mission structure makes MechWarrior 2 a lot more fun for me personally. I like the econ stuff. It makes customizing mechs feel I don't know, more worthwhile or something. You have so many more restrictions and stuff, it makes it more interesting. Alright. So I guess that's the price? Sure. Makes sense. Good to go. Accept. Okay, there we go. I was like, how do we accept those, though? Gotcha. Oof. I hate having to do this, but I think... Price 50,000. Alright. And then on the other arm... Put in a medium laser. Cost me 100 grand. Still probably worthwhile. It's nice to have a backup weapon, as we've learned. Oh, you can choose the weapon grouping. Okay. So we can have it done before a mission, even. I'm assuming that we can still probably, like, change them on the fly like we were able to do in base MechWarrior 2. Yo, Ryudo! Good to see you! We're doing the DOScider MechWarrior special. People wanted me to do MechWarrior 1 and MechWarrior 2. So I decided, hey, why not also do MechWarrior Mercenaries? Which, this one's my favorite so far, I think. These games are super rad. I'd never played them. I had played the 2016 Battletech as my intro to the universe. And the other thing is I'd watched, I think it was MechWarrior 2 and not MechWarrior Mercenaries. It might have been either one, though. My memories of this game were... I was playing piano and doing piano lessons, and I would go there, and her son, my piano teacher's son, would be in their basement, and I would be, like, waiting for my lesson as, like, another person was in there with her, and I would just get to sit there and be like, oh, man, what are you playing? And he was always playing this, and I was always like, fuck, I need to, goddamn, this looks way too goddamn cool. I need to play this. I never got a chance. This is extremely down my alley, yes. I'm very into the MechWarrior universe, the Battletech universe. For those that don't follow Ryudo, you absolutely should, and for those that haven't followed me, hi, I'm Ilian. I do a lot of old retro games, and also, mostly, like, PC-oriented more than anything else, and a lot of roguelikes and things. Anyways, check out the schedule I have on the channel. Played the demo of MechWarrior 2 to death. It's rad. I like Mercenaries more right now because it actually has... So MechWarrior 2 is like a series of missions that you just do in succession. This one has more of this, where you're like... You're a mercenary company, and you are going around and, like, hiring other mech warriors to join your team, buying new mechs if you want. Like, customizing the mechs. You can do that in MechWarrior 2 also, but, like, you just kind of get unlimited funds to do it. This, you actually have to, like, budget, and you have to, like, choose what missions you're gonna do. Like, right now, let's see what we've got for contracts.
Connecting to Comstar contract database.
You can do the counterinsurgency one or a mercenary contract for this. Require a small mercenary to perform a simple recon mission on the planet Woodstock against Federated Commonwealth. Latest intelligence data and final mission details will be sent to you en route. Enemy existence expected to be light. And we get a minimum pay as bounty. Sure. Poor salvage rights. This one has excellent salvage rights. But also it's 1.5 C-bills. So I'm guessing, like, I don't know. saying the resistance is expected to be light, but if it's worth that much more...
Connecting to Comstar contract database.
It's gonna be tougher. Anyways, I accepted it, so time to do it. Fuck. I'm gonna blame that on the cat slamming his tail down on my mouse. Because I can. Because that is what he did, but also, fuck. But yeah, you get to, like, balance, choose your missions, like, pick pilots for mechs. You have to do all kinds of, like, budgeting and stuff, which is great. I like the pressure of having to, like, customize your mechs based on what's available to you. Which the MechWarrior 1 game did, which we also reviewed today, which was from 1989. And it still had a lot of this in it. Like, it's basically this, but obviously with the graphics very stripped out. It was pretty damn neat. A really, really cool little game. Even that basic, it was still very fun. Yeah, the graphics in in MechWarrior... I always think of Modern Warfare with Activision games. But in MechWarrior 1, were honestly really cool for 89. Like, really, really cool. Definitely. Ugh. Got cat hair all over me. Expect resistance light tanks, converted civilian vehicles. Ugh. Yeah, and this is the city one. Okay, we gotta destroy the 3rd floor, and only the 3rd floor, of a specific bank building. Okay. Very simple with our sniper-equipped mech. So what were you up to today, by the way, Ryudo? Another thing for the people that might not know this, by the way. So I have a cast back on my finger. I'm back into that level. But to give you an idea as to why I might have a little bit of trouble playing this because of that, here's the control schemes. Oh yeah, baby. This is back in the days where it's like, okay, here's an overlay for you to put on your keyboard so you know what all the keys do, because there are that many things. You had to throttle using all of the, like, 1 to 0. It's fucking great. Super up my alley, though. Hard game to hunt and peck with. We've played a lot of MechWarrior today. Holy shit, it's been like 5 hours. It shows that I really like these games that I haven't noticed. I need to get to work eventually. I actually have things to do tonight, but... Man...
Group fire. Engage. Chain fire. Engage.
Chain and group fire. Oh, actually not quite the same for this. We'll do chain fire, though. Well...
Group fire. Engage.
No, I'm gonna do group for now. Group means that we'll only fire the PVC. It's too far away. I wonder if I can get its attention by firing at it, though. Just get it to come towards us, that'd be nice. No, it's not gonna move. Oh, now it's coming towards us.
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
Nice. Okay. So unfortunately our mission is to destroy everything here, which is not easy. Oh, actually that's just a bonus. I thought that it was part of the main mission. Although I don't know how we're gonna get to that 3rd floor without doing that. God, I hate that everybody's around corners like this. Switch to the medium laser. Because our advantage is the PPC, which is distance. Hey, depressed cat. Yeah, this game's rad. Oh, they've got a commando in there. This one was just an armored scout. Okay. Oh shit! Okay. Wow. You knew where I was immediately. Gotcha.
Chain fire. Engage.
God, I took off my PVC. Fuck.
Group fire. Engage.
I know. How is that not hitting you? Come on. Oh, I'm out of MLN.
Critical hit. Engine. Critical hit. Gyro.
Yeah. I lost that arm too. Wait. I assumed that that was like... Oh god, I thought that I would actually fall in there. It is a bit weird to having to lead a car get 50 feet away in order to get the laser, yeah.
Accessing. Select. Game. Loading. Connecting to Comstar contract database. Connecting to Comstar contract database.
Okay, accept that one. And then... let's fix up this mech proper. And that puts us overweight, so remove that. Our poor little commando. The little commando that could. I kind of hate the commando as, like, the look of it. It just looks like a dude. It's just like a big dude. Not my favorite looking mech. You need the cute ones. You need the Urbies. That's the good boy. Search and destroy all available objectives. Alright.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Imagine this in 96 though, like with that automated voice and everything, with this music. All the simi parts of this. Turning on your thermal camera.
Optics. Engage.
God damn, that's so fucking cool. God, that's so goddamn cool. still bonkers to you today. It's still fucking fun to play today, even though I'm bad at it, apparently. I mean, okay, I do have an excuse. Destroy objective at Nav Alpha. So we don't actually have to kill the units? Interesting. They have a Jenner. And the Clint. Anything else? And a Quick Draw? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no way I'm killing a Quick Draw on a fucking Commando. There we go. That's good. Come on, leg you. Oh, fuck. Yep, that quick draw's a problem. Blow up the buildings. That's all I care about. I'm gonna try and bob and weave.
Nav Alpha reached.
Come on. Alright, well, let's see if we can take this Jenner. Because that Clint, I think we've got the big problem on it. Our heat's getting a little bad. Come on.
Enemy mech
There, okay.
destroyed.
Almost lost that arm. Oh, I lost that arm. I just had the PVC. Seriously?
Enemy
Go
mech
down. There we go.
destroyed.
Okay. I don't have thermal vision anymore. We lost it. That quick draw is still terrifying. Okay. One thing is that it's slow. Our max speed, we're able to outpace it, as you can see. We're getting it further and further away. Swing around. I might actually win this. Quick Draw is a heavy mech, is the problem, and we are a light mech, so I do not want to fucking fight that thing.
Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit. Sensors. Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed.
What? What? Was my own explosion what got me? Fuck. God, we got everything but the... I walked into my own splash damage. Fuck. Ugh. Well, we can retreat. We do get the bounty on 2 mechs. We're a mercenary. I don't have to die on this damn planet. I wonder if we actually have enough money to repair our mech is the problem. We kind of need to go to the arms merchant. Oh, right. I went into customization. Okay. Technically. Okay, but I lost the PPC, so I actually wouldn't be able to replace that unless I bought a new one. Yeah, that PPC cost 200,000, by the way. So,
Select game. Loading. Connecting to Comstar contract database.
Damn, we were so close on that one. I want to do this mission one more time. I think, yeah, we did have this done. So I'll change that. Add laser to this side.
Select game.
It's true the quick draw is a bad heavy, but it's still not like... The Commando's not exactly an amazing light that's going to be able to take it out either, especially with 2 other lights to fight off. Or was it a light and a medium? Because it was a... I don't know what a Clint must be a medium, right? It might be a 40-tonner. I think the Clint is a 40-tonner.
Connecting to Comstar contract.
I will say, as cool as, like, kind of going in and around the terminals and stuff feels in a way, especially if you were back in 96, it would be nice to just have, like, menus in some ways. Like, I've gotten to the point as I get older where it's like, just give me the fucking menus so I know where to go. Like, this isn't the fun part of the game. It's not too bad. It's generally pretty quick, so there is that. But I don't need it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I like immersion, but it can be obnoxious, is the problem.
Thermal optics engaged.
Man. I'm gonna have to pull myself away from this because it's just too fun to sit here and fuck around. Even doing the same mission over and over in a way, like, ah. apparently hitting the site from here. So, they're not coming towards me. Oh, wait. Is that one moving? Yes. Turn. Oh god, they all see me. This is bad. Yeah, I know, my arms are already good. Are out. There? Yep. I lost that laser. Got that though. There's the quick draw.
Nav Alpha reached.
Oh god. Come on. This thing's gonna be so heavily armored compared to me. I can keep my bad side to him, but I've already lost the arm on and try and keep the PPC in. But... oh god, got this in the red. Might actually take this quick draw. Fucking headshot me. Oh, damn. Dang. Alright, well, let's repair up and see what else we can get. Or maybe we do one more. I should just rank this game, but man, these are just so fun. What? Oh, it just, like, sent us out and repaired our ship. I think it crashed, yeah. Fuck. So I don't think I did get headshot, it just crashed. We did so well on that one then. I'm gonna do one more attempt at it then. That sucks that it crashed out. Not happy about that.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
I wasn't sure
online.
if it was like a...
all systems nominal.
Ah, we'll have it look like you crashed because your mech got destroyed, or if it was like...
engaged.
Oh no, the simulation had a problem. And I guess it was simulation had a problem. Oh, got ahead. Got a good hit. Can I take that arm? Oh, got the other arm too. I need to get one of them. I'd love to get a weapon off of them. Got one arm. Like, taking out one of these bad boys at a time would be amazing. He's like right on my ass. Definitely need to worry about this Jenner. God, you are too fucking fast, friend.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Also, you do not have a whole lot of armor. Shit.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Now we just have the actual problem. Oh, and I have no weapons. God damn it.
Nav
Escape.
Alpha reached.
Abort. God damn it. Ally kill. Dang. Yeah.
Select game.
No, it was the quick draw that killed it. It was definitely the quick. It's a quick draw that's left. That's the problem. The quick draw is the real issue in this fight because the quick draw is a heavy.
Reactor
It's
online.
not a good heavy,
Sensor
but it
online.
outguns us
Weapons
and outarmors
online.
us by a lot.
All systems nominal. Thermal optics engaged.
The one time that we won, the whole thing fucking crashed, or it looked like we were gonna win. Whoa! Like I said, the real problem, this quick draw. Fuck me. I did not want to take the quick draw on first. Choice. Why is it a turn like that? Okay, got an arm. Okay, the Clint. Still has torso is the problem. Oh fuck. Oof. Yeah. Man.
Select
That is a
game.
rough first mission.
Loading.
I mean, I know that we can just blow up the base, but that base is tanky. Like, I just saw how long it took us to try and kill it that one
Reactor
time.
Online. Sensor
Getting one of them at a
online.
time would be
Weapons
great,
online.
but
all
not
systems
easy.
nominal.
I'm fully addicted to this game. This is such a blast.
Thermal optics engaged.
can set that to a group. So we could just go to group fire.
Engage.
And only do PPC for a minute. See if I can't, like... get some pot shots off at one of them. Try and pick one off. That's kind of the point. Kind of how we had designed things. Oh, it's funny. I'm actually hitting the Jenner and I didn't even mean to.
Chain fire. Engage.
Fuck. Nope. God damn it. Bad move, bad move. What am I doing? Did it jump jet on one leg, or what is happening there? Just fucking die.
Group fire. Engage. Chain fire. Engage.
Shit. There's that quick draw. Okay. That's really good. Getting some great hits as it's just running away. I got one arm. Okay, quick draw's gonna change. Gotta get moving again. Yup. Good timing.
Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical hit. Sensors. Critical hit. Arm.
Got its other arm, but it's probably still got missiles. Oh shit! No, 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 no.
Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical hit. Sensor.
Fuck!
Critical hit. Arm.
We had taken out like 90% of it and then just barely at the last second. Ugh. We keep on getting them like 95% of the way there. It's not the Clint from behind. Quick draw. That was the quick draw. We were focused on the Clint. The quick draw hadn't been hitting us anymore. So I didn't know if it had missiles yet left or anything. And it did. It still had center torso missiles.
Loading.
That's why I switched over to the Clint. Man. Whoa, this is a rough one. As a first mission, this is tough.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I know I keep on getting
All
stuck in it, but
systems
man, I
nominal.
need to...
Thermal optics engaged.
Yeah. No, that's why it wrecked us, is because it was the quick draw. Because it has a lot of missiles when it goes off. Got an arm.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, good, good, good. Cat, this is a really bad time for you to do this. Oh, Cat, no! Dude, I love you. You're very cute. Please don't do that. No, Cat. Jesus Christ. Stop hitting my hand. Fuck. Yeah, arm gone. Yeah, it's just a reset. We did so well and then he fucking killed me. Thank you, buddy. Weapons left. You did a good job of the murder. Thank you. We wrecked the Clint, just like no problem. So we had only had the two left, and that's one of the best starts that we've had. Immediately jumps up, smashes my mouse button, and starts slapping my hand. Please stop slapping my hand.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Thermal optics engaged.
This is making me want to get MechWarrior 5 when it comes out next month. I could have possibly known that a cat would be a bad mech pilot. Not me. I've seen Samurai Pizza Cats, the documentary, as a child. They've got to be good ones. Stop! Cat! No. Come on. You gotta be good. Fuck, what did you even hit? Stop! Cat. Fuck's sakes. Okay, that's it. You cannot keep hitting me and stay on the desk. Sorry, I know that you wanted to give him a treat, but he's being a jerk, so he's not going to get his treat. No, he's not. He's not getting a treat while he's doing that. I need to get him to stop doing that. I'll give you back your channel points, but like I just can't. I can't give him rewards for that. It's cute in a way, but also like he's like actually hitting my hand and like trying to hurt me. And you gotta think like I've got a fucked up hand. Like, it's not been good for my recovery. No. Okay. Oh. Get in between. Damn. You're smart enough to stop. Come on.
Enemy man
There we go.
destroyed.
I feel like I need 4 hands to play this game sometimes. Doing torso twists and everything. Do not want to get near to that quick draw though. Trying to pay attention to it over there. It is looking at me. Do not like it. Yeah, like that's why. Oh god, they're both in my back. This is bad. I've got them lined up against each other, so they might try and shoot each other a little bit. Clint is kind of fucked up, which is good.
Nav Alpha reached.
Shit. Trying to get in here so that, like, just got a little bit of cover. Come on. Okay. Hitting the legs. Please die. Fucking die. God damn it.
Critical hit gyro.
Yep. And that Clint does not want to go down. There goes my PPC. Yep. Rear head. Damn. Oh, that seems bad. Or maybe a mercy.
Select game. Loading.
How do we get this Clint to go down? They're so tanky, it feels like.
Nominal.
I know that we're also pretty tanky, but man, I feel like I've gotten a lot of cockpit shots on like that Jenner and just not taking it out. What was the other mech that we're fighting? It's a quick draw, a Clint, and a Jenner. The quick draw is the biggest problem. I'd like to be able to just hit the buildings, but the buildings are also so tanky that by the time that I go after them, they're more than able to engage the full fight. Yo, Jeff, good to see you. Well, I haven't seen the care yet. I know, Egrets, it's literally the first mission, though. Even three MLS, like, 3 mid-lasers isn't gonna help me, though. If I had 2 extra medium lasers, I don't think that suddenly turns the tide of this battle.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
That's the only difference, is that we changed 2 mid lasers for a PPC. So like, I don't know how much better that was gonna get. Oh, then the quick draw's after us. I see.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Fuck off, sir.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, got an arm off the quick draw.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Holy shit. A Clint only? It's possible. Come on.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Fuck,
Secondary
yes.
objective: destroy all enemy mechs. Successful.
Oh. Oh, this mission was hell. The little light mech that could take on a medium, a light, and a heavy. Fuck you. Oh, god damn. For some reason I thought that was throttled down for half a second like a dummy. And we even kept the PPC, which is the expensive weapon we don't have spares of. Oh! Holy shit. Whew! See, like, this is why I couldn't just destroy the base, because look at how much damage this is taking to destroy. Like, how am I supposed to do this while all 3 mechs are shooting at me and then just not deal with the mechs? That's just
primary objective
not happening.
Proceed to dust off site for extraction.
Is it Omega? Yes. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Whew! Fuck you! As I walk by, like flipping off all the other mechs that are still on the battlefield without their cockpits now. I got 2 cockpit kills, yes. I had to. There was no. I couldn't beat a quick draw and a Jenner and a Clint on, like, no cockpit kills. That was the problem. I just couldn't seem to get them. Felt like I was shooting a lot of cockpits, but just couldn't get it. So that was something that I, like, really missed in the base MechWarriors too, is that things like cockpit kills, you don't get salvage. Who cares about salvage? You just have all the salvage in the universe. You can equip your stuff however you like. Which is like, there's a joy to that to a certain extent, but I really like this kind of thing. Ah, fuck, we did it. Oh, we just get bounties. I don't think we get salvage on these ones. I think we're not allowed yet on that mission. That wasn't in the contract. It's too bad that we can't negotiate them, like in MechWarrior 1 or in, like, Battletech 2016 later on. Still, I will take it. Yeah, it's just a random generated mission, yeah. Whew. Oh, we got a cool $500,000 off that one. Not bad as a start. Oof. Did end up losing one of our lasers. Or did we? Suppose we have 4 in stock. Huh. Set it up that way. What other contracts you got?
Connecting to Comstar contract database.
Free Rasselhog, Republic Mercenary contract. Salvage rates poor. Simple defend mission. Let's try one last mission and then I'll rank it. I've just been enjoying this way too much. I know this is about ranking these and I shouldn't give so much time to them. But also the game's really cool, so why wouldn't I? I mean, this is still extremely fun for a game that's, what, almost 30 years old? 28 years.
Select game. Game save.
Oh god. Please don't. Expected resistance is 3 mechs. God. Okay. Wild that it's throwing this at you this early.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
When they're on two
All
sides.
systems nominal.
That might be okay.
Thermal
Herbie.
optics engaged. Target is out of range.
Okay, got a good hit there. Might have gotten its weapon. Wrong way.
Enemy mech
There we go.
deployed.
Okay, what else we got? Jenner. That's a bad shot.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good. Cockpit. What else do we have? A javelin. Give them leggies. Thermal. I need to get going. Not like standing here and letting it missile me. Look at how much easier it is when there's not a heavy.
Destroyed. Primary objective successful. Area secure. All primary objectives
God.
complete.
Whew.
Secondary objective destroy all enemy mechs. Successful. Proceed to dust-off site for extraction. Autopilot engaged.
Hell yeah. God, I'm just getting into this. We might need to do a full playthrough of MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. This game is rad as hell.
Mission successful.
I love my big robots. Alright, so... Yeah, I could do MechWarrior 4. I did try MechWarrior Online at one point. That community was, there's like... It's got problems, but also there was a lot of people that were really, really into like, oh god, don't scare off somebody new checking this game out, which was nice. Like, there's a lot of people that were really helpful.
Accessing inventory.
So what do we want to work towards? Whitworth is okay. 40-tonner. The Cobb is where I really want to start going. Love a good Cobb. Oh, and it's the laser crab. It's so expensive. If I sold this, how much do I sell it for? 4.4? Close. Pretty close on balance to get that Cobb. And then a Sentinel. 2 autocannon 5s. Okay. 108 top speed. Hmm. Three and 4 might be hard to get running on modern systems. Maybe. I mean, I was able to get like all the Might and Magic stuff going. Like 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 working. Working. As much as you can. Get 9 working. Alright, well with that, I would love to get some new mechs. I'd love to hire some mech warriors and do like bigger and bigger missions.
Save.
It is, we've done 5, oh god, almost 6 hours of DOScider today, which we never do, but it shows you how much me personally, god, I fucking love MechWarrior. I really, really like just the Battletech universe and big stompy robots. It's so up my alley. This was really fun too. So we have to do the final thing, which is, we gotta rank this bad boy. And hey, if you like the stream, those follows do mean a hell of a lot. This is a bit of a weird DOScider, because I don't normally play a game for this long. But, my list, I can do what I want with it. It's better than Warcraft 2? I mean, obviously, definitely. Yeah, no one would contest that. Better than Wing Commander? Wing Commander was really cool. But it's better than Wing Commander. Is it better than Maniac Mansion? Maniac Mansion is a... These are all rad games. God, these games are all fucking cool as hell. And NetHack is real special to me. I do still wish that this had like a little bit more of... Like MechWarrior 1 still had the exact package that I want, but the gameplay wasn't there. Like, just being able to actually pick which star system you go to, hire whoever you want, like, choose which side you want to fight for, all the reputation stuff, like, that was exactly what I wanted. I'm sad that they don't quite get all the way there with Mercenaries. So for that, it's only our top 4 game. I can spell. I'm good. I haven't fried my brain after 6 hours of playing MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. Descent falls out of the top 10. The one sad thing about today's stream, and in playing all of these fucking incredible games, like even MechWarrior 1 was a blast to play. For a game from '89 that has extremely basic graphics and interface and stuff, it's still, God, it was so cool. But the sad thing is, none of them get to kill All Dogs Go to Heaven from the top 200. All 3 MechWarrior games in the top 30. Yeah. I have a type. And it's MechWarrior. And oh my god, is MechWarrior to an incredible platform. Holy shit. And then this is like all the exact changes that I wanted for it, right? Like, give me the economy, give me all that kind of stuff. Like, let me build my own team and mechs and do all that stuff. And that's what this does. What a game. Thank you all for being here, though. If you want to check out the rest of the DOScider games, you can always see where I rank them at DOScider.neocities.org. Thanks, Grimmith. Yeah. I wish that we could have done more missions, because there's a ton of different kinds of missions. Like, there's convoys and all kinds of stuff, but that first one was a real fucker. For those quick draws. Ugh. God damn. I hope that I don't have another one of those anytime soon, because I might play more Mercenaries. But I'll be back tomorrow on Boix's stream, playing some Metroid Other M. I'm going to host over to somebody else, so don't go away. If you like to stream, those follows mean a lot. And again, thank you to all the people that subbed and followed today. Thank you to Ryudo for the raid. And I'm going to send you to somebody else. See you in a moment.